I know where we can go, where the sunrise lasts forever, and it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky goodnight. Come get lost with me. 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 Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened.
रुक जा देखता हूँ।
बोल कैसे रहा है तू? बोलने की तहजीब नहीं है क्या?
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
सुबह ही तो चिकन खाएगी, 2 टाइम चिकन
Can't
कैसे खा रहा है?
knowledge
फोन पे
comes
बोलता
from
रहता है।
people's
पता नहीं।
brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
आ रही है।
ओ अमर लिखता हुआ हंसी से नहीं भाई अमर बस आ गया मैं
Perhaps the process caused them great
Hello?
suffering, which is why they cry out in the desert.
अरे
थोड़ा
मैं कह रहा था कि यार
प्राय
सुबह ही तो अपन ने कढ़ाई चिकन खाई थी, तो वापस से रात को
So,
चिकन
the
कुछ
human
रिबन
brain...
या कबाब भी खा सकते हैं।
Nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge
जीवन
capsule
बोलते
were
हैं यार, जीवन
extracted from
जीवन
his
बंगाली हूँ
mind.
क्या मैं भी?
But
ये वजह से जीवन
something
जीवन
went
कर रहा
wrong
हूँ।
in the process.
और नो
Or
ऑफेंस मैट्रिक,
perhaps
वो मैं
his
बंगाली
curiosity
बंगाली
got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
अरे यार
वो कुवैत में बहुत भरे हुए हैं ना, वो लोग साले जीवन जीवन करते हैं,
Hyman's a
उनकी
little
वजह से मैं भी
confused.
करने लगी।
Can they just use anyone's brain?
क्योंकि अरबिक लैंग्वेज में ज कोई लेटर है ही नहीं, तो मेरा भी उसमें मेरे नाम की दिक्कत आ जाती है। एक्चुअली होता ये प्रॉब्लम कि मेरा नाम है जोहेर,
The
उनको
look on your
जोहेर बोलना
face
होता है तो
tells me
जोहेर में
you've
कोई
realized
दिक्कत,
the
मतलब
answer.
कोई गलती नहीं करता है, बट ऐसे देखा जाएगा ना तो और प भी
That's
नहीं,
right.
प भी नहीं और ज भी नहीं,
To
तो
some
पेप्सी होती है ना, तो
scholars,
उसको सब
gaining
पेप्सी
knowledge
करके
about the
बोलते हैं,
gods
पेप्सी।
is their
ब
entire
बोलते
life's
हैं, प।
pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder. The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands...
All scholars seek to expand the
तुझसे
horizons of knowledge.
बातें
I'm not
करूं,
particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of
क्योंकि
zealotry.
मेरा
Extracting
दोस्त
information
नहीं।
from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything this matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait,
यार तुम लोग
didn't you
बड़े
step
नो
in to help because
बहुत
you felt
बोर कर रहे हो
sympathy
मेरे
for
को जो
those
भी
poor
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
people?
बैठा हुआ है
तो काम
थोड़ा
कर
सा
रहा है ना,
entertainment
तू
Not to
बोर
be
क्यों हो रहा
बोल
है?
casual, but no.
मेरे को अनम्यूट करे
My
तो
मान
फिर
plans
मैं
बोल
here
गाली
रहा है
बकूंगा।
उसको
are more
म्यूट ही रख
restrictive
फिर
than
तो।
that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do
तो
you
भाई जा रहा हूँ, गुड नाइट।
अब
Probably
खैर
not.
माज।
Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
आप बोलती है
You're
भाई।
probably. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
और बैठा हुआ है क्या?
मास साला
Uniqueness
11
is
बजे
also
तक
an
चला गया।
asset, is it not?
उससे पूछ भाई अनम्यूट करके।
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed.
अल्फों में
If
बन
only
के
Miss Shani had a similar mindset. Her life would definitely be a lot.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
अंदर जाने का कुछ वो है क्या? बट कहाँ से गए तुम? हकीम।
अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीना जुदा होके भी।
कॉपीराइट आएगा तो बनने की वजह से आएगा
है ही नहीं वो डिफरेंट है वो।
मेरे को।
तू भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या?
Yes. अमर मेरे को बताइए, तेरे को पता हो तो इसकी चाबी किधर मिलती है?
तेरा मॉनिटर करना जरूरी है, तेरा कॉपीराइट करना से पहले बात
मोनेटाइज। यस, तभी तो बस को पैसे आ रहे हैं।
We're back.
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's...
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served.
Yep, pretty much.
इसके बाद बन शेयर ले लिया।
क्या हुआ? क्या बोल रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है? कौन जोक बन रहा है मेरा?
अमर कह रहा है कि कॉपीराइट लग गया तेरे गाने के वजह से, तो आर्बिचर में शेयर मांग लेना बाद में, कंपनसेशन।
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine canned knowledge has been in
यार
circulation
मेरे
for
को
a
अच्छा
while now.
नाम सोचना है यार, क्योंकि आर्बिचर तो I don't think is working.
Yet,
क्योंकि फर्नीचर
they
नहीं
fled
है,
one.
We may have a mole in our midst.
handicraft.
One of us could be secretly
Way more-
revealing our
we
whereabouts to
cost
the
more money for
academia.
them.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized
ये handmade
wherein
की है,
lies the
और,
issue.
by default ज़्यादा
Sign up.
प्राइस हो जाती है machine
You're
में
the
जाकर।
reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sai knows them all. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid.
The academia is monitored?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would
ये तो
depart,
आकाशा तो एक
the route
बड़ा
you would follow, your
AI हुआ
destination.
ऐसा देखे तो
It knew all.
Damn.
Predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindless. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it. If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safe.
Why one step behind him?
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise. I'll be careful.
भाई
I'm not
बच्चे को एक
caught-
इन्वेस्टिगेशन पे लेके
I leave
जाना
him
है.
in your hands.
Sounds fun.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
तो जाओ मैं इतना ऊपर.
अब तो आदत सी है तुझको ऐसे
ले जाता है क्या?
जिए।
नहीं ले जाता.
इधर कौन-
हाँ. कौन सा चाइल्ड है? अच्छा वो वही हरास किधर किया मैंने उसको. कुछ भी.
So, where do
अरे
we
भाई
go
देख
from
उसको
here?
लेकर आ गए भाई ये लोग यार.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
मुझे अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है ये बच्चा हॉस्टेज बनने वाला है.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
नहीं मिला. Great. वो वाला वो किधर है हमारा? ये दिख रहा है.
Time to go. There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever.
Oh.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around. Let's split up and search the area. Chances...
ऐसा VR headset लगाया, पूरी information gather. Boom.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract.
How did it end up buried in the sand? I can't. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been intact, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand
देखा
tiring
बच्चे भी
too?
समझते हैं कि पाइमन फालतू की बातें करती है.
Of course it is.
ये टंबल वेट कितने जेन्युइन है, नीचे गिर जाएगी मैं जा रहा हूँ. ओके. पहाड़ के ऊपर है यार.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for
You're one of us. We would never lie.
scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Tia? Why would you? Tia!
ले बोला था बच्चे को लेकर जाओगे.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their
मर्द का
side?
काट बच्चन है.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
अब मैं ऐसा गाना
Shut it,
चलाता हूँ जो
Paimon.
कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक नहीं होगा,
Oh,
जो तुम
yeah.
सुन सकते.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King
ये तो
Deshret.
जो भी बजा रहा है मेरा तो म्यूट
Once
ही है
our
वो पहले
Lord
से.
of old returns to this land, we
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen.
मैं
You should
गेंशिन का
understand that
फील
more
ले
than
या गाने
anyone.
का फील ले.
Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peace,
It's not too late yet. The village keep mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
you don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see with these scholars in our custody will stomp the Academia's forces and fight.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumer. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostile?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
चिल मूड में मुंडी हिलाते हुए
Well,
मर कहाँ
that
चला
would be
गया
bad luck for me.
मरू
However, I'd get the chance to observe the
Brutus.
scholars. Perhaps
मेरा
even
नाम है
find out the
Brutus.
truth.
मेरे से नाम है क्या? Brutus.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make it.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archive.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're
Let's go,
serious about
brothers.
taking on the academia,
ओ
you need to
भाई
steel
एशियन
yourself.
को
You can't.
फोन से क्यों आया तू
Hola amigo, कैसे हो? ठीक हो जनक?
काम पे हो ना?
छुट्टी नहीं थी आज
An arm from the flame main.
इसलिए तो रेस्टोरेंट वाले
Piqued my
अभी
interest.
रेस्टोरेंट वाले अभी गांड मार रहे हैं
What
ना
if you
ताकि वो
refuse
9
to
9 10 11 की
oblige?
छुट्टी देंगे.
What should I do then?
ये पर आज भी तो छुट्टी थी शायद
No
उसकी
one's a fool here, Dia. We're
नहीं जी भाई
mercs.
नहीं.
The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
Guys,
You're
तुम्हारा
not
भाई
wrong, but
तुम्हारे
this is
लिए
different. I promised
बहुत
my
काम
friends
आएगा
that
एक
we
दिन.
bring
याद
back the
रखना तुम
village
मेरी बात.
keepers together.
कौन बोल रहा है?
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
तूने मेरे को नहीं पहचाना इस दुनिया ये जो एकेसी की दुनिया है ना इसका
That's
सबसे ओजी
fine.
बंदा हूँ.
Are you crazy?
अगर तू मेरे को नहीं जानता
We
तो
came
वाह.
here to save
कोई
lives.
वो
One
जगह
arm
नहीं.
for that many
इस
people is
जगह में
still
कोई
a
जगह
pretty
नहीं.
good deal if you ask
याद
me.
रखना मेरी
इस
बात.
जगह में कोई जगह
Rama,
नहीं.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
इस
डैम
जगह में
हाथ काटने वाले गेंशिन में ब्लडशेड
इस जगह में कोई जगह नहीं है तुम लोगों की अगर तुम मुझे नहीं पहचान पाए.
You don't
समझा
have
यार
to go
वेटर
this
इसको
far.
प्लीज.
that's not for you to
नहीं.
decide.
अरे
Do it.
कुणाल याद आएगा तो कुणाल
क्या
कुणाल याद आया क्या बिल्डिंग सच की सच्चाई वाला.
यस क्या करना है उसका
इसकी बात सुन के वो याद नहीं आएगा तो एकदम से.
तू मेरे को कुणाल से कंपेयर कर रहा है. तेरी हिम्मत कैसे हुई?
मैंने
उस
उसकी
कुणाल
बात
की
नहीं
टपली
सुनी.
मारूं मैं.
तो सुन ना. काम की चीजों पे तो ध्यान दे.
उस कुणाल की
Why?
इतनी टपलियां मारूंगा ना मैं.
ओ भाई कट सीन तो नहीं आ रहा बट हाथ कटेगा कि नहीं कटेगा स्लो मोशन
Stop.
ये खड़ी है अपनी तरफ खड़ी.
Can't do it.
Flame Main, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm fingers.
काटने का आप लोगों को
Show
और
me
करना
that you're
पड़ेगा.
serious.
आप लोग और करना.
Go on now, take your friends and leave.
आपको तो नहीं करना पड़ेगा. मतलब आप लोग को काम तो नहीं पड़ेगा. हाँ जी.
नो बाय
एशियन
मुझे
तो
लगा-
सबसे जबराटी चीज क्या बनाता है? मेरे को ये बता दे. तेरे
Mainly
हाथ से
blood
सबसे
shed.
जबराटी चीज क्या बनाता है?
ठीक है.
सही बात है. और क्या बनाता है सबसे जबराटी?
Phew,
ठीक है.
अच्छा वो भी.
ओके.
I was really counting on him not going through it.
अरे नहीं मैं कर दूँ. मैं कर दूँ.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your mind?
Then I just have to hold my
नहीं,
claymore
मैं
with my
कर
left
दूँ.
arm.
ये और बना के देना आपको.
I'll be worried about
Okay, I'm sorry. but sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of that. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they can. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Why could
नहीं यार खत्म हुआ.
As you would.
I'm sorry,
मैं
dear.
पूछ रहा हूँ कि तेरे
I should
हाथ
have
से
stayed
सबसे
put and
जबराटी
listened.
आइटम तो क्या
It's okay.
बनाता है?
I promised you I'd help find your grandpa. So
Whatever it takes. You
मटन.
just might be
कौन सा
scholar
कढ़ाई
material.
मटन की?
Are you serious?
अफगानी
The
मटन की
Eremites once
नॉर्मल
said that I
नली
was a
निहारी.
lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay,
लाल
let's
मांस.
get moving. We should
Holy
head back to the
shit.
village and rest up.
कभी खाना होगा तेरे
Today
हाथ का
was
लाल
just a
मांस?
trial run.
हलाल के
Noon tomorrow
झटका
is gonna
वाला
be the
है, वो
hard
question.
part.
अरे बता दे अनीश, कम ऑन, बता दे इसको मैं मटन
हलाल भाई हलाल.
हलाल ना बस
हेलो,
फिर तो
क्या
ठीक है.
झूठ बोल रहा है, क्या झूठ बोल रहा है भाई, क्या झूठ बोल रहा है
ऑलवेज
भाई?
हलाल भाई. ईशान हॉक इज प्योर हलाल ईटर. तो स्ट्रीम पे भी
ये तो
आएगा
ताज
ये.
में हलाल बनता है कि झटका बनता है?
हलाल बनता
झटका,
होगा.
झटका, अबे प्योरेस्ट फॉर्म ऑफ झटका.
ताज की बात कर रहा है वो, पर ठीक है.
इधर भी वैसा वाला ही आता है वो, मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली.
मेरे को डाउट है कि झटका आता होगा, हलाल ही आता होगा.
अरे तो भाई उसको मेरे हाथ का खाना है ना.
सवाल क्या चल रहा है, जवाब
नहीं
क्या
तो
दे
तेरा
रहा
हाथ
है.
मैंने खाना कैंसिल कर लिया ना, जैसे तूने बोला. मैं ऐसे ही पूछ रहा हूँ कि क्योंकि हाई प्रोफाइल के अंदर ऐसा होता है कि
हाई
अगर
प्रोफाइल में
तुम
हलाल ही आएगा इन एनी केस.
हाँ, क्योंकि
हलाल ही आएगा.
पंजाबी को प्रॉब्लम थोड़ी झटका खा के, बट
किसी को
दूसरे को
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
है कि
झटका खा के.
हलाल खा के किसी को प्रॉब्लम.
हलाल
झटका
खा
खा
के
के
है ना,
हाँ.
मुस्लिम लोगों को तो होते हैं झटके से.
अरे हलाल हलाल खा के किसी को दिक्कत नहीं है ना, तो हलाल ही बनेगा
हाँ,
हर
हलाल
जगह.
से.
हलाल
Yes,
किसकी?
yes, yes.
ये मछली काटते ना वो इतने.
हाँ.
देख झटका और हलाल में डिफरेंस मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ. आज तुम्हें मैं नॉलेज.
ओ भाई स्ट्रीम
हलाल
क्लिप इट. हाँ.
हलाल में ऐसा होता है कि तुम प्रॉपर जो गर्दन
like
की
we have
नस रहती
everyone
है ना,
here.
उसको पहले काटा जाता है
Issa,
ताकि वो
are
जो
you
पूरा
sure you want
खून
to
है
come
ना,
with us?
I'll
जो
watch from
उधर
a
सबसे
safe
ज्यादा तुम्हारा
distance.
लाइक वो पॉइजनस
Okay,
खून होता है,
let's go then.
तो वो निकल
Dear,
जाता है बाहर पूरा.
Wait,
What's the matter?
तो वो
I heard that you were quite reckless
लाइक अच्छा
yesterday.
बोलते हैं कि हाँ, उससे क्या तुम्हारा पूरा जो ये साइंटिफिकली भी प्रूवन है कि उससे क्या तुम्हारा पूरा जो मीट है ना वो अच्छा रहता है. लाइक कोई भी उसके अंदर से जो बैड ब्लड होता है ना वो सारा निकल जाता है. बट तुम अगर
ये हलाल होता है.
हाँ हलाल में. और
ओ भाई,
झटका में
इतना
क्या
दूर
होता है, वो
जाना
लोग एक स्वाइप मोशन के अंदर फुल काट देते, तो फुल जो ब्लड होता है ना उसको निकलने का मौका नहीं मिलता, और कितना सारा बैड ब्लड रह जाता है वो जो गोश्त के अंदर.
भाई शनौक नहीं मानता भाई सब में. शनौक बोलता है झटका बेटर.
उस खून से ही तो लाल मांस लाल होता है.
हाँ ओके, मैं समझा.
प्रायोरिटीज.
प्रायोरिटी.
That's not how it's made.
भाई ऑब्वियसली
लाल नहीं.
अगर तूने मान
हम
लिया
समझ
तो
गए थे, लग रहा है आप ही जोक नहीं समझे अब.
नहीं भाई, मुझे क्या पता भाई, तुम थोड़ी जानते हो हलाल और झटके का डिफरेंस. भाई को समझाना पड़ा तो.
मैं तो कुछ और ही समझता था. झटके में ऐसे झटके से मार देते हैं.
वही मतलब है उसका.
क्लैरिफिकेशन तेरा जरूरी है ना. सही तो समझ रहा था, फिर ये कंफ्यूजन क्यों हुआ?
नहीं तो मैं फिर सोचा
वाली
कि
है ना?
हलाल मतलब ऐसे प्यार से तड़पा के मारना.
यस
हाँ
तड़पा के.
वही वो भी समझ सही समझ.
वही तेरे
अच्छा, वो भी?
वर्डिंग्स गलत है बट फील सही है तेरा.
अरे शेफ कुछ और बोल रहा है, दो लोग कुछ और बोल रहे
वही
हैं.
ये शेफ है ना, वो कसाई थोड़ी है.
अच्छा है, तभी
अरे पागल है के साले, किसने का काम
गुस्सा हो गया.
तुम भी किसकी बातें सुन रहे हो. वो कटा हुआ मीट पकाता है, वो काटता थोड़ी है मीट को.
पीटी गोज हैप्पी बर्थडे फ्रॉम लास्ट मैच ओमन. भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे. सेम टू यू. नहीं अच्छा सॉरी, थैंक यू.
सेम टू यू भाई, सेम टू यू. बर्थडे
ओमन
सेम
कौन
टू
है?
यू.
अबे कौन सा वाला? लेकिन अब जब मैं सोच रहा हूँ, अपनी टीम वाला कि सामने की टीम वाला?
जो भी अच्छा खेल रहा था.
अपना.
सामने वाला होएगा.
चैट तो मैंने मिस नहीं की, 11:30 की है.
11:30 की ही है।
कौन सा फ्लाइट है भाई, कहाँ जा रही
Wind strike.
Flight नहीं time. Come on, man.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Propagate.
8 minutes.
मेरा ना बना हुआ ट्रैवलर चला के मजा आ रहा है मुझे।
Let night fall.
और जब मैं बना के चलाता था तब मुझे गालियाँ देता था।
मैंने तो कुछ नहीं बोला तेरे को ऐसा।
बोलेगा
Is this
बोला है भाई।
an answer from this world?
अब बोलेगा ट्रैवलर कौन ही बनाता है।
हाँ मतलब उसके अलावा बहुत सारे ऑप्शन होंगे ना।
As expected of you.
किसी को मजा थोड़ी आता है कि भाई ज्यादा टाइम उसको तकलीफ हो क्या, बट वो वही है कि हाँ वो जो ब्लड का जो रीजन है ना, तो
बनने का अभी
ज्यादा
तक उस पे स्टक अप क्यों है तो वी आर ओवर इट।
पर हाँ वही बात है कि तुम लाल मांस नहीं बना सकते।
अबे चुप रे, ऐसा नहीं है, ये कुछ भी बोल रहा है। लाल मांस खून की वजह से नहीं आता है, मसालों की वजह से कलर आता है और वो
भाई बर्निंग और
इसे में एशियन कॉक की हराम दल्ला साला।
अरे तो मैं मजाक कर रहा था भाई, तू मजाक नहीं सुनता मेरा। अभी क्या
भाई
problem
इसको वो कर दे, बैन कर दे इस्लाम से, मैं बोल रहा हूँ एशियन ऑफ को।
अभी करता
भाई कौन सा खाना बनता है क्या, कोई सा भी बनता है एक्चुअली, बट वो नॉर्डिक ब्लड पुडिंग होती है।
चाइना वालों से पूछ के देखियो ये चीज।
पर रसोड़े में नहीं बनता भाई। बस शेफ कहाँ गए अब, शेफ हो गया तेरा मन।
शेफ ने अगर ये बात सुन ली होती ना, शेफ कूद जाते नीचे से ऊपर से नीचे।
अरे भाई हेड में वाड़ी और है एक, तो वो बेचारे कतई कूद जाते, वो फुल स्पीड पे भागते हुए जाते हैं छत पे। मेरे को बोलता है अनिरुद्ध तेरी वजह से।
मेरे को मैंने आज तक लाल मांस खाया नहीं है ना, तो मैंने बस नाम सुन के मुझे लगा कि हाँ चलो ये ठीक ऐसे ही बोल रहा होगा कि हाँ भाई खून होता है तो वो गोश्त ज़्यादा लाल होता है।
लाल होता है
मैंने कभी खाया नहीं किया।
नो समथिंग।
आज मेरा वो एक और आज लिख लेता हूँ बुक में, वन मोर थिंग
देखते हैं भाई।
Let's light it up.
लाल मांस इज मेड ऑफ ब्लड का मीट
That's
बिकॉज़
gonna
ऑफ
hurt
द
in the
ब्लड।
morning.
नहीं अबे ओ तेरी बुस्सी धर दूंगा। अरे इसकी टिकट कैंसिल करना पड़ा, ये नहीं आ रहा।
मतलब वैसे ही नहीं आ रहा उसको उसके किचन वालों ने टिकट कैंसिल कर दी उसकी।
तुमसे पहले तो मेरी शक्ल कैंसिल कर दी भाई।
शेफ ने सोचा भाई तू ऐसा गलत वो फैलाएगा उधर।
लाल मांस कौन सा बनता है?
By royal
दिल्ली में
decree.
जाके पता नहीं कुछ दिखाएगा कि लाल मांस कौन सा बनता है। उससे बढ़िया तो
मज्जा। तो तेरी वापस डेफन हो गया क्या?
A fateful offering.
डेफनी है ना, स्ट्रीम पे वो खोलता ही नहीं बेचारा अपना कार्ड। तो पता है
भाई
तुमको
साहब
कि
आज
second
जब
में
मेहनत कर रहा हूँ यार, मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है रेडर, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को। फाइनली मैं कुछ कर रहा हूँ मेरी लाइफ के साथ।
ओ भाई
मिलाने के बाद में मैं भी एक बोलता हूँ।
देख अभी क्या मैं अच्छे मूड में हूँ तो मैं तेरे को कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं, तेरे को इतना बोलना नहीं।
मिलाते ही मैं अच्छा बोलूँगा ना।
Oz, reveal thyself.
भाई
Into the wind. Scatter!
ये कौन है?
Let's light it up.
One with nature. Propagate!
कैसे खुलेगा भाई ये?
Adventure time.
रुक जाओ पहले मेरे को।
अबे कौन गा रहा है ये? चलाना आवाज किसकी है?
Sounds good to me.
This
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
उठा ले। यस।
इससे बोल रहा है ब्रो उठा ले, गलत एंटिटी ने सुन लिया ना, कल मृत मिलेगा।
चलेगा भाई, क्या रखा है इस जीवन में।
अरे बस कर दे यार की
पूरे
मेरे
टाइम
साथ
जॉब
के-
करो, 12-12 घंटे, छुट्टी नहीं मिलती मुझे।
अरे ओ पर्सनल अटैक्स नहीं होने चाहिए।
Everybody stand back.
भाई आज
Great undertaking. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
जो चाहिए था वो तो दिया नहीं, जो दिया था उससे भी
अब हो गई क्या छुट्टी? Bad.
नहीं हुई मैंने कहा नहीं सर 9-10-11 की चलेगी। आई एम हैप्पी विद इट, थैंक यू।
Follow the wind.
लॉल।
नेगोशिएशन कंप्लीटली फुली कर देने के लिए।
कहाँ है ये? अच्छा ये रहा।
स्ट्रीम में बज रहा है क्या ये म्यूजिक?
भाई तू शिप लाएगा तो चढ़ूंगा ना मैं। तू उदयपुर क्यों नहीं आ रहा है ये बताओ मैं। सब जगह चला गया।
किससे बात कर रहा है तू?
मैं
किससे बात करी थी आपने?
चैट से।
चैट से बात करता है। चटनी चटपीला चटपटा।
तू भी लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा है?
यस। मेरे नाम के बाजू में दिख रहा होगा तेरे को।
चैट पे किससे बात कर रहा है? जो उसको उदयपुर बुला रहा है, मेरे को नाम बता उसका। नाम बता।
घोरंग।
ओजी स्ट्रमर।
घोरंग भी आता था क्या उस कैफे?
क्या? नहीं स्कूल का दोस्त है।
क्या मतलब उसकी जिंदगी?
भाई क्या मतलब तेरी जिंदगी का? वे नौकरी तो अनिरुद्ध की भी चल रही है, पर वो उदयपुर में है ना। तू भी आ जा।
Time to go. Follow the wind.
सही बात करी ना मैंने।
जेन्युइन बात बोलो।
ये क्या बना रखा है इन लोगों ने? ये कतई रेगिस्तान।
रेगिस्तान ही तो है। तू का सोमेरो में पकड़ा हुआ है।
Feeling lucky today.
अपने मन में तेरे पास गेंशिन में है ना, चाइनीज में नहीं पकड़ा।
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
हेल्प तो करी मैंने। क्या?
चाइनीज में नहीं पकड़ा तेरे दिमाग में हो रहा है थोड़ा वाला गाना। रेगिस्तान में दौड़ते दौड़ते।
Fateful offering.
हाँ बोल रहा है पता नहीं। चाइनीज में क्या नहीं बज रहा?
अरे जो कॉन्स्टेंटली तेरे दिमाग में राजस्थान को लेके ऐड नहीं बजता रहता।
हाँ अब आ तो रहा है। देख क्या मैं बस
आएगा ना राजस्थान में रेगिस्तान में दौड़ता है।
मैं बस जिंदगी का मतलब ढूंढ रहा हूँ। अरे भाई देख अनिरुद्ध वो जिंदगी का मतलब ढूंढ रहा है। देख नारुतो देख ले, जीवन का सार। मेघान से पूछ लियो ये चीज।
Coming to be.
उसको गाइड करना जैसे कि भाई नारुतो देख जिंदगी का सच पता पड़ेगा भाई। ऐसे क्या तू रोए जा रहा है बस आगे।
Moments of birth.
ट्रू
प्रैक्टिकल की तरह।
Let's light it up.
कमियां है क्या? एज डिवाइस सेड।
It's a miracle.
हाँ ये पूछ उससे कि भाई समिया है क्या? बोलेगा समिया नहीं है। बोला मेरे पास भी नहीं है भाई समिया।
अपने आप खुल गया वहाँ। वरंग मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ ऋषिका कैसी?
अरे क्यों पूछ रहा है एड जावा?
बोकु नो पिको बोलता है। कर दी ना बात?
क्या ऋषिका कैसी है का जवाब तुमने पिको दिया?
नहीं नहीं, जीवन का सार।
अरे
हाँ, उसका ही लगा नहीं, ठीक है भाई, क्या होगा। नृत्य को गाली दे रहा है वरंग।
क्या क्या गाली दे रहा है?
वही गंदी गंदी गाली दे रहा है भाई। can't read on
किस
stream
बात
bro।
पे? अरे किस बात पे दे रहा है पर? रिगार्डिंग व्हाट? हाँ?
ऋषिका आई गेस।
ऋषिका से क्या मेरा क्या कनेक्शन है? मैं क्यों गालियाँ खा रहा हूँ ये पूछ रहा हूँ तुझसे।
तो मैंने बोल दिया बस, तेरे को गाली दे रहा है वो, इन जनरल गाली दे रहा था।
हाँ तो उसको कनेक्ट कर देते मेरी तरफ से, तू जानता है मेरी फेवरेट गालियाँ कौन सी हैं।
वरंग तेरे को पटवा बोल रहा है।
उसको बोल दे तेरा आप
What?
That's close enough. Burst forth
पटवा कैसे बोल रहा है?
into the wind.
ओ भाई, ऊपर ऊपर जाते रहो।
You are not welcome here. One with nature.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Time to get into the wind. Time to go.
तो को जानता नहीं है ना, तो इसको तेरे को अनस्टील कर रहा है हमारा ऑफिस में।
The wind knows me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
मरा नहीं।
मोहित की स्क्रीन देखे ऑफिस।
A fateful offer.
वायलो देखेगा, वायलो।
हाँ भाई, एक्चुअली गेंशिन में देख सकता हूँ मैं। थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ तेरी स्क्रीन पे।
भाई दिसंबर में आ रहा है क्या गौरंग तू? तो भी तो आ। जब तक मैं हूँ तब तक तो आ ही जा।
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मेरे को मेरी अगली छुट्टी जब मिलेगी तब तक आ जाएगा।
तेरे को तो अगले साल मिलेगी, तब तक ये आएगा क्या वो?
हाँ वही इसीलिए तो कह रहा हूँ। अगली मिलेगी तब तक ऐसा भी है तो
क्या चला गया गौरंग स्ट्रीम से? सैड।
मोमेंटरी क्यों आया वो स्क्रीन पे तरीके
है तो सही, काफी देर से क्या बात कर रहा है तू?
ठीक है।
What? What? हाँ। ओके। मैं आऊंगा भाई। मई में क्यों आएगा तू? क्या अभी शेयर नौकरी कर रहा हूँ, कर रहा हूँ। What are you talk man? ये लेचरा सा भगते हुए क्यों जा रहा है?
मार दे उसको, रास्ता चलता नहीं, किल हिम इन द मिडल।
तो ये क्या है, ये बड़ा सा बनाया तो अच्छा है इन्होंने सुमेरु भी।
है बस हिंदुस्तान नहीं लगता होगा।
तो हिंदुस्तान थोड़ी है वो।
छोले कौन सा वाला है दोनों?
अच्छा,
छोले कौन सा वाला है दोनों में
किंग
से?
दशरथ का टॉम्ब है ये।
किंग दशरथ, ये तो साला अकबर के जमाने का लग रहा है।
बस
उस पड़ी के
फिर तूने मेरे को बोला कि मैं गलत बोल रहा हूँ, फिर तूने मेरे को बोला।
मैंने बोला ही नहीं भाई, तू गलत बोल
क्यों
सकता
रहा
है क्या?
हाँ, फिर यार
गलत नहीं बोल रहा था। Was wrong.
Time to go.
And you know it.
बोलता ही नहीं भाई गोरा भाई।
अरे यार बेडरू 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 बेडरू
क्या दिक्कत हो रही है तेरे?
क्या हो गया अनीश को करना बताइए।
बेडरू मैं तेरी बुस्सी को ऐसे धरूंगा ना।
स्ट्रीम पे ऐसी बात है। आई सी।
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
अबे वाह,
I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna buy what you're selling. Okay.
तोड़ दिया मैंने वो।
Drink it with your friends. No, drink it with your friends. Not say what I was saying. You know, Saturday. No, not for Saturday. बैग, इसको बैगों में बैग ब्रिस्टल बैग बोल रहा है साल।
Follow the wind.
बहुत बढ़िया।
A fateful offering.
ओह ओह, दीवार क्यों है हर जगह? दीवार क्यों है हर जगह? बाय बाय। बाय। नहीं, ओके
मुझे ऐसे हाँ वो मेरे को ठीक।
मैं भी Some primal sandals around there.
वो उसको थोड़ी देर ठंडा होने ले-
क्या करना है इस पे? हमर अपना प्लग डालता है मेरे इस पे। रुक जा, अभी 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 वो करता हूँ तेरे को, रुक।
बैन
छोड़ो भाई, इसको बात तो करेंगे। बैन भाई बैन, हमर को, हमर बोल रहा हूँ, मोहित त्रिक को।
Time to go.
वेटर दलाल चैट तो पढ़ ले एक बारी।
पढ़ लेना मैंने।
Huh. They got here.
अरे यार
Uh-oh. Is it because Pineapple
ऐसा करेंगा
slept
बर्थडे
5
बॉय के
minutes and
साथ।
held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
अबे भाई
आगे
पीछे क्या RGB चल रही है तेरे उसकी पीसी की?
ये ना। यस, क्या दिक्कत है?
Absolutely. Well, you brought
Hmm?
fewer people than I
क्या
imagined.
दिक्कत है? RGB खरीदिए तो लगाऊंगा ही ना।
Bring him
तो
over.
मैंने तो कॉम्प्लीमेंट दिया, मैं तो अच्छा बोल रहा हूँ तो, बट ठीक है। नहीं अरे नहीं ठीक है।
तेरी RGB किधर है भाई?
मेरे नीचे टेबल में जगह नहीं है। यार
Ron, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
एक
What's
बड़ी
It's a
टेबल दिला दे
one-for-one
यार।
exchange. Sounds fair, don't you
अबे
think?
आ रहा है ना
Now let me
उदयपुर
put
से,
it
उदयपुर
this
में तो
way.
बिजनेस है, ले आइयो ना एक
Agreeing
टेबल।
to any kind of deal with the Dendro
एल
Archon's
एल
people
टेबल
is
एक ले
already
आइयो।
a huge compromise on my part.
कौन सा
क्या?
बिजनेस?
Don't you think?
हैंडीक्राफ्ट का बिजनेस होता है उदयपुर में तो।
अच्छा
वो
ऐसा
उतनी
है
महंगी
क्या?
भी आती है।
You
जोधपुर और
stay
जयपुर
right
में होता है,
there.
उदयपुर में नहीं होता।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
ये भी जो मेरा हैंडीक्राफ्ट का सामान मैं बेच रहा हूँ, कोई नहीं, वो जोधपुर से आता है।
कट सीन।
गाड़ी का कटसीन तो है। रहमान रहमान
बाय।
तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, खेल तो सकता हूँ नहीं मैं भी।
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Give it on the low,
Don't you see this blade here?
can't take it anymore।
आप क्या रहा है वो?
Why are your hands shaking?
डर लग रहा है मेरे को।
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
कौन है ये?
कौन ही आएगा आपका चहीता? बंगाली हो, बंगाली हो।
ओ भाई, ग्रैंडपा ने माहू किया।
कौन है? नाम बताओ, नाम बताओ। जूसी पुसी।
कुत्ते दे लोड़े बैंडविच लोड़े।
क्या बोल दिया भाई? कुत्ता बोल दिया। हराम।
कुत्ता बोल भाई। हलाल।
कुत्ता भी नहीं बोला भाई, कुत्ते का लौड़ा बोल दिया भाई। छी भाई।
अबे
भाई तू भी
भाई
म्यूट होने वाला है जूस, हो गया तेरा।
हरामी हलाल।
नहीं, उसने मेरे को थोड़ी बोला है, वो तो बस आते ही कुछ ना कुछ बबड़ता रहता है दातरा।
वही ना, बर्निंग को कभी कुत्ते दा लोड़ा बोलूंगा।
ना स्पेसिफिकली क्यों बोल रहा है?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand
तेरी
dune
साइड ले ली जूस
collapsed.
में, बट डोंट पुश इट यू फकर।
I saw an energy field.
अरे
village
बर्निंग
keeper
को छोड़ो,
protected
तुम में
us.
से किसी को लगता है मैं तुम
It
लोग को
glowed
किसी
green
को
with
कुत्ते
tendrils.
दा लोड़ा बोलूंगा। हाँ मोहित्रिक।
Just like you said.
हाँ यार जूस नहीं।
A Dendro Archon.
अबे
The present
ये
one.
थेरेपी में मैं क्यों आ रहा हूँ?
Grandpa!
जूसी, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आना, मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ मैंने अभी तक कितना वर्क किया है।
दिखाओ
There
दिखाओ।
used to be a
मैंने तो नहीं
temple
डाला
here.
यार यहाँ पे, अपने आप कैसे आ रहा है? 10:50 PM।
It seems that when the
Anyway.
sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground. The symbols
देखिए
on the
पहले-
gate belong to
हाँ।
King Deshret's
हाँ।
civilization.
पहले ये ट्रे सेट है, ठीक है?
The structure must
मतलब ये
be
एडिटेड है,
ancient.
मैं एडिटेड वाला ही दिखा रहा
Over
हूँ तेरे को।
time,
हाँ।
the
ये
sandstorms
पूरा ये
completely
सिर्फ
buried
चार
it. It
फोटो
could
की
have been
चीज़
an
है।
underground palace in the distant.
Oh,
ओके।
a miracle.
फिर ये जो वो जो लॉग होता है
King
ना,
हाँ, हाँ,
डेस्ट्री के लॉग, वो कट को पॉलिश करके
They must have fallen down here with us.
तो
चेहरे
वो
टेबल की
उसमें
तरह
वो
दिखाई
बीच में गैप
Most of
मतलब
them
हर
seem in
लॉग
really
अलग
bad
अलग होगा
shape.
ना, खाली
हाँ,
ये
हर
वाला है।
लॉग
Yeah.
अलग अलग होता है। जैसे
Get
कि ये
off
देख,
light.
ये
हाँ,
एक
हाँ।
लॉग है, ऐसे ही कटा
Mind
हुआ,
your
ठीक है?
head.
हाँ।
फिर ये
No,
कैसा
no,
लॉग
this
होता है?
isn't the time for
हाँ।
conflict. Our
तो
बैठने
exalted
पे
कुछ
Lord
दिक्कत
has
होगी ना?
shown us the way to his sacred palace.
बैठने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं आती, बट
He's
बात
not
ये है
actually
कि
gonna
मतलब
go
हर
in
एक
there, is
डिफरेंट
he?
है एक दूसरे से।
As
खाली
it
नहीं नहीं
happens,
ये
I
वाला
बैठने में
want to take a
दिक्कत।
look inside
हाँ,
too.
ऐसे सब में नहीं आएगी, जिसमें बीच में रहता है ना,
रूल है।
उसमें उनका ऐस ही घुस जाएगा, वो सक्शन कप जैसे उनका ऐस में वो निशान आ
हाँ, वो
जाएगा।
टेबल है, वो ये सारे जो है ना, ये
Don't
बैठने
you
की नहीं,
बातें कर
टेबल
रहे
है ये
curious?
सारे।
अच्छा
1 minute, Lesser Lord
क्या
Kusanaga's
बात
power
कर रहे
ये
हो?
protects
इस
us
तो
from
बैठ सकता है
harm,
क्योंकि
and
ये
the
छोटा सा है,
next,
बाकी सारे जो मैंने दिखाए
remnants
ना
of
वो
King
सारे यूज है,
Deshret's
ये वाला बहुत
civilization
यूज है ये वाला।
appear.
हाँ वो ये इसमें बैठेगा तो भाई वो एस
Two
का
major
वो निशान ही आ
deities are
जाएगा वो
vying
पेड़
to
के अलावा।
showcase their power
तो
to us.
ये मैं इसको
It
ऐसे
would
डाल
be a
दूंगा प्राइस
shame
ऑन
not to.
सिलेक्शन तुम
Interested in God.
साइज सिलेक्ट
Indeed.
करोगे तो
हाँ तुम साइज के
In
हिसाब
my
से
view, gods are
फिर
just a
तुमको
higher
प्राइस
form of
मिलेगी।
living being.
एक ये
Or
नॉर्मल
creature,
राउंड
you could
टेबल
say.
है,
New discoveries are always worth investigating.
फिर ये
Whether
कॉफी
they have
टेबल है।
anything to do with
ओ
gods is
भाई ये
neither
तो क्या
here nor
बढ़िया लग
there.
रहा है। लेकिन ये
Raman, what are
उबड़
you gonna
खाबड़
do
दिख रहा है
about
कि
your
है
men?
सच में?
Now just let
उबड़
them lay
खाबड़ है उसका
here.
टेक्सचर
अरे
ऐसा।
तो कॉफी गिर नहीं
King
जाएगी
Deshret
कैसा
will
टेबल
take
है
care of his
ये?
people.
अरे भाई वो
Right
नहीं
now,
नहीं तो वो
I'm going
देख
inside.
इसके ऐसे देखिए ये स्ट्रिप्स देख रहे हैं?
रहमान माजी
ये स्ट्रिप्स में चल जाते हो, हर स्ट्रिप्स उसके लेवल पे है। फिर दूसरा थोड़ा
रहमान
ऊपर
को
का है,
पाइमोन
समझ
दे
रहे
दे।
हैं? हॉरिजॉन्टली
रहमान
ऊपर का है
पाइमोन
बट
दोनों खुश।
वर्टिकली नहीं है।
अच्छा
नहीं
ये एकदम ही नीचे तू ऐसे एकदम ही बम पे
ये
नीचे
तो
बैठा
पूजा
तो
के लिए
तब
है,
बोलते हैं।
पूजा के लिए है तो
हाँ हाँ इल्म
हाँ पूजा के लिए
A
यार,
pleasure
ये
to be
अब वो
working
है।
Best.
with you.
अब ये उसका थोड़ा दूसरा वर्जन है।
हम्म।
कैसा है?
ऐसा आप ये डालोगे इसका डिस्क्रिप्शन डालोगे फिर ऐसे मॉडल्स डालोगे क्या कि ऐसा भी डिजाइन है ऐसा भी डिजाइन है ऐसा भी डिजाइन जैसे अमेज़न में रहता है कि एक शर्ट
It's
लिया
full
फिर
of
नीचे
life
देखते
here.
कि अलग अलग
नहीं नहीं
कलर
नहीं
है
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
तो ये अलग
This
ही लिस्ट करोगे।
defies
हाँ ये
comprehension.
दोनों का अलग ही लिस्ट कर लूंगा मैं, इतना
It
मेहनत
looked
कौन करे वो वाला।
completely desolate from the
क्योंकि
outside.
दोनों की प्राइस भी अलग है।
Yet
अच्छा अच्छा
और
flows with
भाई
energy
प्रतीक
ये चेयर है क्या? ये ऐसी चेयर है ये।
भाई
भाई
आता ही
कितनी
नहीं भाई
बढ़िया
आजकल तो
ये घर पे कोई क्यों नहीं रखेगा ऐसी चेयर बताओ इतनी मस्त चेयर
Sir Rahman,
वीसी
प्रतीक सर मेरे भी स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ यार। प्रतीक सर कैसे सो
ये
यार?
टेस्ट के हिसाब से है कि मतलब
मेरे से तो
हर
बात भी नहीं
टेस्ट
करते
कैसा
प्रतीक
है।
सर, देख लिया भाई मैंने।
कमोड में क्यों है तू
कुछ लोग को खाली
और
सोफे
मैं?
चाहिए घर पे,
हाँ,
मतलब
तेरी
ये
आवाज़
पता है
है
ज्यादातर
साजिद
किधर
की।
यूज होता है?
Another
फार्म हाउस
Rahman
जो कि
here?
कुवैत में बहुत ज्यादा है।
हाँ
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Are you mocking me?
ये बिग
What
टेबल
do
अब
you
ठीक आ रही है?
mean,
ये ऐसा
sir?
बाहर रख
सही
दो
है।
do it however
बालकनी
you
में
want. But
थोड़ी।
there's something I'd like to draw your
ये ऐसा है।
attention to.
फिर ये ग्रामोफोन।
While this
ये
structure
सच
is
में बचता है?
clearly left over
हाँ
from
सच
King
में बस
Deshret's
देख मैं ये
civilization,
सीडी का
the energy that flows in here is that of the
वाह
Whatever you say.
हर एंगल से दे
It's
दिया।
not like I
फिर
have
ये
a vision.
नॉर्मल
There's nothing to be angry about.
कुछ जार
Think of this as an
अच्छा
academic
हाँ
journey.
फ्लावर पॉट्स
हाँ
Does seem kind of strange.
फिर ये बोल्स का
If
सेट है,
that's
bowls का,
true,
ठीक है।
then we might have to explore this whole
ये
area to
उससे
find
थोड़े
an
बिगर
explanation.
बोल्स है।
और डिजाइन
फोटो
भी
से समझ आ जाता है ना कि ये उससे बड़े
मैं
हैं।
हाँ मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली अगर मेरे को कुछ
हाँ
फिर ये है
का
टिश्यू
बुलावा
बॉक्स।
नहीं आता तो मैं 9 को
भाई
आऊंगा
कितना
भाई।
रॉयल लग रहा है ये होली
फिर ये ज्वेलरी बॉक्सेस है, ज्वेलरी बॉक्स को खोलेगा तो ऐसा।
वाह खींचता मैं तो
ये भी समझ ले कि हाँ सही कुछ
कुछ
है
बॉक्स
शोल्डर।
सिलाई का
ये
डब्बा
डिजाइन है वो ही सब चीजों की। ये थोड़े ज्यादा साइज में ज्यादा बड़े थे वाले। फिर ये और भी बड़े हैं ये ऐसे।
हाँ
वाह टेची है तो
फिर
भाई
ये है
इतना
ट्रेज है ये।
इतना रॉयल ट्रे है भैंस क्या इसमें पानी डालो रूह अफ़ज़ा बन जाएगा अपने आप
अरे अरे
ये सारे ये सब हैंडमेड है ना, ये सब कुछ भी मशीन से नहीं बना है। ये थोड़ी नॉर्मल ट्रेज है, मतलब उससे इतनी अच्छी नहीं है वो कहाँ
तो ये सामान के बहुत महंगे
है, मतलब हाँ सब हैंडमेड ही है तो लाइक कुछ है जो लाइक जैसे कि ये जो छोटे जैसे ये ज्वेलरी बॉक्स है ये एकदम सबसे छोटा वाला। ये सबसे ऊपर जो छोटा वाला है ये एक
खुला है
यानी 200-300 रुपए का मिलेगा मे बी। फिर वो स्टार्ट ही उधर से होता है, ये सबसे सस्ती चीज। फिर ये मिनिएचर वो है, हाँ मिनिएचर तराजू
लुक अप द हॉल
ये सेम
Look up
वैसे
the hall.
मिनिएचर ग्रामोफोन है। ये वर्क नहीं
ऐसा
करता।
अवार्ड ऐसा दो अवार्ड क्यूट है ये
फिर ये कॉफी टेबल है, पूरा एक ही चीज है।
हाँ अब अगर कॉफी नहीं पीना तो बड़े से स्टिक्स दे देना इसके ऊपर ही ढोल बजा लेगा।
पहले जो मैंने तेरे को दिखा था वो फुल वुड था, उस पे कुछ भी दूसरा कुछ नहीं है। ये सारे जो है ना जिसपे लाइक डिजाइन बनी हुई ये सारे उनके ऊपर ब्रास की डिजाइन है, तो वो ब्रास फिनिश में आ जाता है। ये उसके टॉप का और
महंगा होगा ये तो बहुत।
फिर ये भी वापस से वही पूजा वाला।
अगर आपको मैं बोलूं कि ये मेरे को ऊपर का ब्रास हटा के सोने का
अरे
रख
भाई
दो, तो करके दोगे?
11 तक
ये तो
थोड़ा
सोना लायक का
मुश्किल
सेंस
है
फिर
रखना।
ये चेयर भी यूज कर सकते हो, टेबल भी
में देखते हैं। अमर बैठा हुआ है क्या?
फिर
हमरू
इनका
किधर जाना है?
डिस्क्रिप्शन आप देना एकदम
हमरू
अच्छे अच्छे से, चैट
ब्लैंक
जीपीटी का
हो
यूज
गया हूँ
करके
मैं।
लोग पागल हो जाएंगे।
फिर ये पता
क्या वो सही जगह है
एज
जहाँ मैं
एज
जाने का देख
एज
रहा
अ
हूँ?
चेयर भी यूज कर सकते हो, एज अ टेबल भी यूज कर सकते हो, प्लस आगे ओके प्लस ये खुलता भी है, ये देखिए दिख रहा है तेरे को?
हाँ
यस
हाँ हाँ,
खुलता
तो
भी
अंदर
है
सामान डाल दो।
स्टोरेज भी है ट्रिपल चीज है ये।
भाई बनने यहाँ पे क्यों मार्केटिंग कर रहा है तू?
मैं खाली दिखा
बता
रहा हूँ कि
रहे
हाँ
हैं वो।
कोई संदूक है ये।
यहाँ पे शिप
और
तो
फिर
नहीं
ये
करोगे आप,
पता क्या
बर्निंग
है,
तो
ये
मैं
वो
चाह
है,
के खरीद नहीं सकता।
ये बुखुरदानी है।
एस्ट्रे,
वो समझ आता है बुखुरदानी क्या होता है?
वो मुस्लिम जो
एस्ट्रे
इसमें
नहीं है
बुक
भाई, इतनी
रखते
लंबी
हैं।
एस्ट्रे थोड़ी होती है। इसमें वो पता
हमरू
है ऊद ऊद ला के जलाते ताकि फुल एसेंस आती है पूरे घर में,
अच्छा हाँ 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 हाँ,
वो चीज है।
समझ गया।
ये क्या बेच रहा है अभी अब?
मेरी
तो आपने वेबसाइट बना दी?
वेबसाइट तो ऑलमोस्ट बन गई है, मेरे को बस सारी चीजें एडिट करनी है।
वेबसाइट मतलब
जैसे
खुद
कि
से बनाई
जैसे कि तू
पूरी?
देखेगा ना, मैंने तेरे को जैसे पहले टेबल वो सब दिखाया, वो देखिए ऐसे पीछे पूरा बैकग्राउंड वो सब ऐसा था, तो ये सारा मैंने एडिट किया है।
वेबसाइट खुद से बनाई बर्निंग की क्या सीन है?
लेकिन ऐसे ही डाल दो ना,
हाँ,
क्या दिक्कत
Shopify।
है?
हाँ
ऐसे ही डाल दो ना।
नहीं यार, ये पीछे देख ना क्या आता है ये।
हाँ तो क्या दिक्कत है?
वाह
लोगों को लगेगा लेजेंड स्टोर।
वाह
आगे से
तो वही ना, वो बताना नहीं ना स्टोर कहाँ है, नहीं तो वो लोग स्टोर चले जाएंगे ना, फिर मेरा क्या फायदा?
अरे नहीं बाबा, क्या बात कर रहे हो? वो ऐसा
वेबसाइट
अरे
देख
अरे
के
बस
बर्निंग।
बस
उनको ऐसा पीओवी लगेगा ना कि
मेरे
आसपास एरिया में कैसा
फॉल्स
दिख रहा
सूडो
है,
सिग्मा
वरना
प्लेयर
वो वाइट में उनको अजीब नहीं दिखेगा।
नहीं तो
अकेले
मैंने
ही
कुछ
पी ले तू जा।
चीजें देख, कुछ चीजें जो एकदम ही अजीब दिख रही है ना वाइट में, वो मैंने कर दी, क्या पीछे दिख रहा है।
हाँ फिर ठीक है।
क्या साइट कैसे बनी है बर्निंग?
Shopify
क्या है
तो
वो?
आपने पे किया शॉपिफाई में?
साइट बना के देते हैं?
हाँ
मैं वो
मैं बनाता हूँ खाली,
easy
वो
कर
लोग
देते हैं
मतलब वो हेल्प कर
इंटरफेस।
देते हैं, वो जैसे कि एक डेटाबेस पे वो कोडिंग से खुद से कोडिंग करके करता है, एक है माई स्किल से करके, तो वो माई स्किल टाइप।
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है बड़े, कुछ बोला तो नहीं ना?
बोल दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। कितने ही स्ट्रीमर हैं, नहीं कितने ही स्ट्रीमर, कितने ही व्यूअर हैं।
एक बंदा ये उठाओ।
गाइस तो मैं अगर कभी कोई बोले क्या कर रहा है,
तो भाई गौरव गुजराती तेरी चैट में लगा।
कौन?
वो लोग की चैट में गौरव गुजराती दवानन। हेलो
गौरव गुजराती, उसको पता नहीं होगा पर यहाँ सब जानते हैं उसको। अरे यार
गौरव गुजराती ये है क्या?
क्वेश्चन हो कहाँ हो?
भालू
क्वेश्चन हो को तो पता है ना गौरव गुजराती आयरन।
हाँ
By royal decree.
कई 12-4 हो गए।
है कौन गौरव गुजराती?
वो पता है ड्रम फेमस। मेरे को
ये क्या स्ट्रम है क्या ये?
नहीं दूसरा बंदा भाई, गौरव गुजराती स्ट्रम है। एशियन हॉक तो दूसरा है। स्ट्रीम अपडेट
एशियन हॉक का नाम तो
वो स्ट्रम ही है ना,
हाँ वो
एशियन
स्ट्रम
हॉक
है।
को देख के मैं उसका नाम गेस करूं? बताओ
गेस कर।
दर दूंगा।
एशियन हॉक का नाम है विघ्नेश।
यस यू आर एब्सोल्युटली
विघ्नेश
करेक्ट।
नहीं, अनिरुद्ध नाम है, विघ्नेश थोड़ी।
नहीं नहीं विघ्नेश है।
क्या एवरेज विघ्नेश?
यस
विघ्नेश
एवरेज कमलेश डुन डुन डुन।
सब काले लोग का नाम विघ्नेश ही रहता है।
यस
ऐसा है क्या?
काले करली बाल।
अस्मी का कौन? हाँ अस्मी।
मैं काला का हूं, मेरे बाल कर्ली की तरह है। क्या बोल रहा है ये?
यू आर ब्राजीलियन निग्रो ब्रो।
अभी से आपका नाम है विघ्नेश। अनिरुद्ध
विघ्नेश
एवरेज विघ्नेश।
एवरेज
विघ्नेश।
काले तो हो भाई, आप क्या बात कर रहे हो? मिला तो आपसे काले
और एवरेज विघ्नेश।
वो उधर पे लाइट में दिख ही नहीं रहे आप, आपसे ई किया था।
अरे अरे
बहुत बोलने लग गया।
वही भाई कितना बोलता है भाई, क्या बोल बुलैया है ये। वाह
जब से 18 साल का हुआ है ना इसको कुछ सेंस हो वो नहीं रहा कुछ भी बोलता है।
वो तो 18 हो गया तू?
सरप्राइजिंग, मेरे को भी नहीं लगा था कि 18 तक जी पाएगा।
बहुत हार्ड कोट है गाइस मेरे पास एक।
18 साल में 18 बार करके
Hardcore?
छोड़ दिया है।
Some guys die at the age of 18 but aren't buried until they are 60.
18 नहीं हूँ भाई मैं, 18 में 18 बार करके छोड़ दिया है।
किसको छोड़ दिया 18 बार?
एक बार किया था उसके बाद पीछे हो गया था, याद नहीं है?
Adventure time.
अबे उससे याद आया, उसका क्या सीन है बे? जूस?
हाँ
क्या सीन है उसका?
किसका?
इसका पूछूंगा मैं, सोच
हाँ
रहा
भाई इनको इसको बता दो ना, मैं बता नहीं सकता अभी।
उसका सीन भाई, उसका
वो मतलब ये नहीं अभी उसका धीरे धीरे पेट
केसर की कजन का।
अरे अच्छा केसर की कजन का, हाँ उसका पेट बढ़ता था।
तेरे को क्या लगा क्या पूछ रहा हूँ?
केसर का वो छोटे
हाँ भाई
साले
नीग्रो बोल रहा था भाई, बताओ क्या
बजा दे बजा दे।
वो कुछ समझ नहीं आया
सेम खोल दूंगा कैमरा।
तो ये स्टेशन है,
खोल दे।
मेरे को
हो जाएगा डिवाइस तू।
मेरे को डरना है।
खोल रहा हूँ, पैंट खोल रहा हूँ।
पॉप आ जाएगा, पॉप रहने दे।
अरे नहीं नहीं ब्रो, आई लाइक हॉरर।
मैंने जितना एशियन हॉक को देखा है वो मेरे एक शरीर के रंग जैसा दिखता है।
खड़ी के रंग जैसा।
तू कौन सा काम है क्या जो तू किसी को शरीर का अंग बोल रहा है? नूबड़ा
अंग को अंड क्यों बोल रहा है? पहले ही समझ में आ जा रहा है तो क्या बोलना चाह रहा है।
अंग बोल
तू ये मैं चाह रहा है मेरी शक्ल पोती जैसी है।
इतना खुद का पोल तो बना हुआ है।
नहीं मैं कहना चाह रहा हूँ तू मेरे एक शरीर के
बहुत दबदबी सी एरिएशन
जो छुपा रहता है।
बिफोर इट स्टार्ट्स एंडिंग।
एशियन इसका गेमिंग नेम क्या था यार?
विघ्नेश।
एशियन होगा असली नाम है ना मेरा, गेमिंग नेम।
क्या क्या क्या?
ऑफिशियल नेम आधार कार्ड पे हिंदुस्तान के एशियन होगी तो है मेरा नाम।
अरे नहीं गेमिंग नहीं कुछ और था ना, मेरे को नाम क्या बताया था तुम्हें बेटा?
अबे विघ्नेश।
विघ्नेश
एवरेज विघ्नेश
ब्रो
एवरेज ही है, मतलब वो कभी भी एक्सक्विजिट
कह रहा हूँ एशियन हॉक तो गेमिंग नेम मतलब कुछ और भी तो नाम है ना एशियन हॉक में।
एशियन हॉक का रियल नाम क्या है?
नहीं पकड़ पाया मैं।
वेडर सुन, तू जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना तेरे को सुनने का कि लोग क्या पूछ रहे तेरे से, नहीं तो मतलब नहीं तेरी स्ट्रीम करने का।
अरे
ये दिसंबर में
छपरी स्ट्रीमर आ जाते हैं पीसी लेके नए नए।
थोड़ा बहुत हुआ है।
नाम बताता ही नहीं है
भाई एवरेज विघ्नेश का नाम, अरे विघ्नेश बोल रहा हूँ मैं अभी, इसका अनिरुद्ध है भाई, अनिरुद्ध।
पट्टे जाए
नाम पता चल गया भाई,
है
तालिबान में ट्रिगर आ दूंगा, रुक जा अनिरुद्ध।
थोड़ा सीन तो है, वो कंफर्म नहीं हो रहा है
आपको
सीन।
बच्चे चाहिए?
हाँ
मेरे
दफकनेगा दफक। हेलो कोई नहीं, उसके दे दे वो केसर की कसम के।
उधार पे ले लियो केसर, केसर से कजन उसकी।
मार्केट में नया आइटम आ रहा है।
पोतीला। मम्मी किधर भाग गए?
अंदर कहीं भाई, वो पहली ऐसी औलाद, उधमशील औलाद को कैसे पाल रही हूँ, उधमशील पोते पोती को कैसे पाल रही हूँ।
शर्मा आ गए थोड़ा।
पोता पोती दोनों चाहिए तो शादी तक क्यों रुक रहे हो? अभी ला देता हूँ।
भाई
मेरे घर वाले तो भाई चड्डी फाड़ के रेप करने की मेरा सब बोल दिया तो। हेलो
ओ भाई आंटी ने चमका दिया देखा आखिरकार।
मम्मी अगर मैं कल को आपको बोलूं कि मेरे को लड़के पसंद है तो आप क्या करोगे? लड़के
बजने वाला है जूस अभी, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
लड़के पसंद है अभी तक
नहीं, जो
बजने वाला है जूस अभी, मुझे
ट्रेन में आता है ना जो वो हूँ तो
आते हैं वो क्या बोल रहा है ये, क्या बोल रहा है ये?
भाई आवाज नहीं आ रही भाई, थोड़ा वॉल्यूम बढ़ा दे। आंटी का सिग्मा टेक सुनना है मुझे गे लोग
क्या
के
गे
ऊपर।
लोग जल्दी मरने का दुआ मांगते हैं ताकि वो लोग को जल्दी नया जन्म मिले?
जो भी
ये नहीं जो भी है।
सरप्राइजिंगली जूस से ज्यादा करेक्ट आंटी के फैक्ट्स है, पर ठीक है।
तो क्या लगता है उन्होंने ज्यादा जिंदगी नहीं देखी क्या?
क्रिश्चियनिटी में तो है ना वेडर होमोसेक्सुअलिटी सिन।
हाँ
हाँ, एक से जरा से कर लूं और एक
क्यों पसंद
आपको
करते
पता
भाई
है
अपने
लोग
दोस्त
अभी
विघ्नेश को?
इंटेंशनली गे बन रहे हैं।
खबरदार
हाँ मेरा एक दोस्त है डीवाई करके,
है ना
झारखंड में रहता है।
झारखंड।
वो दिखा दे भाई जो मैं लाया था तेरे लिए, ये जो दिया था मेरा दोस्त। क्या 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 क्या
तो वही वो डीवाई भी वैसे ही है
साले। हट
मनीष मल्होत्रा भाई, डीवाई इज मनीष मल्होत्रा।
ये मनीष मल्होत्रा कौन है?
भाई
है
भाई
के
अला बीच वाला अपने आप क्यों घूम रहा
ओरी
है?
करके बंदा एकदम ही फेमस हो गया, उसका नाम पता है? ओरी।
मेरा एक
हर
दोस्त तो
एक
उसको बहुत
celebrity के
अच्छे से
साथ
जानता है।
अलग ही फोटो खिंचवा रहा है वो।
वो ओरी प्लेयर वाला
क्यों
कि
गे
कोई
लोग
और?
इंसान नहीं होते?
नहीं होते
नहीं होते बोल रहे।
रैबिट
मर्जी।
एनिमल्स होते हैं भाई वो।
हाँ
मेरी मर्जी कहता है।
अरे अरे
मैं बिना ऑपरेशन के कर दूंगा।
रोई गेमिंग हेलो
चलेगा।
भाई।
लड़की से लड़का बन सकते, लड़का से लड़की बन सकते हो, लड़की से
अब मैंने पकड़ा, मैं तो व्हाट
भाई नीचे को चला गया एलिवेटर।
ये तो एक्चुअल
तेरे
फैक्ट
viewer-
आंटी ने।
ये तो मेरे को भी पता है।
करी क्या?
तेरे को नहीं पता था?
पता था
बनना
मेरे को।
तेरे को पता हो गया। चल
भाई
बे।
तुम
तो प्रतीक, तेरी
लड़के का
timing
को
क्या
थोड़ी
चल रहा है
grow कर
आजकल?
सकते हो, तो क्या करोगे? पानी डालोगे क्या उसमें?
King Destret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much
भाई तो
vegetation
ब्रश
here.
प्लांट लगा ले और क्या?
It's different than what I
सनलाइट और
expected.
पानी दोगे क्या
There
उसमें?
are a lot of plants for a desert.
चलो ना
That's what I call divine providence of King Destret.
सही में ऐसी बातें करते हैं।
कहाँ जा रहा है ये? कहाँ ले जा रहा है? बाय पोर्टल।
मम्मी मैंने जो आपको मेरे दोस्त के बारे में बताया डीवाई,
बनने वाली।
उससे मैं दोस्ती रखूं नहीं रखूं?
मत रख भाई, तेरे को म्यूट कर दिया भाई, आज से जा।
अरे यार
क्या क्या क्या?
सामने से आ रहा तो कल्टी मार लेने का।
Wait,
क्यों ऐसा बोलता है?
डैम।
लेकिन वो अपनी मेजॉरिटी में रहेगा, जैसे उसके दोस्त वैसे हो रहे हैं,
उसका कोई दोस्त ही नहीं है, मैं ही दोस्त हूँ उसका।
कोई नहीं।
हाँ
वैसे लोग तेरे दोस्त बनते हैं।
हाँ मैं बहुत अच्छा हूँ ना।
भाई साले इतना गंदा रेशियो। हट।
चेंज कहाँ है तेरे में प्रतीक? दारू पीना छोड़ दिया है क्या?
what's that?
अभी दिल्ली गया था ना,
What a
वो भी
flowers.
आया था।
And it looks like
उसने मेरे को पकड़ लिया था।
अरे
फिर मैंने उसके लिए घुसंड मारी।
King Destret rooms.
अच्छा
They
किया।
left something behind. Yes.
What does it say?
डीवाई पे आ
सारी
गया
चटाइयाँ
तो
ना बेटा।
चैट। एक ही आई है
चाहिए ना?
ना, एक ही आई है।
कौन सी नहीं आई?
टोटली एक ही दिख रहा है तेरा मैसेज में। एक ही feeling है।
ये पता नहीं क्या तो फिल्टर लगा के रखा है भाई यूट्यूब वाला।
तो क्यों लिखता है ऐसी चीजें?
Here lies our faithful priest
भाई मेरी
Kasala.
पर्सनैलिटी क्या हो जाएगी भाई, ऐसी चीज नहीं लिखा तो।
His wisdom is a miracle
नॉर्मल
among
बातें
people,
करना।
अबे स्टूडियो
deserving of high
अपार्टमेंट मतलब
praise
वही
and
ना जो
admiration.
एक ही रूम में सब होता है, किचन भी।
You can read ancient King
है ना?
ये वाली आई?
Of course.
मुंबई में बंगला होता है
Every
भाई।
student needs to master at least 20 languages before they.
यही वेडर?
Serious, right?
नहीं
बंगला
कुछ
नहीं
भी, ये
बे,
भी नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं आया अभी तक।
स्टूडियो अपार्टमेंट।
There's still something off about this
तो तेरे को
place.
खुद को दिख जाता होगा ना
जिसको
क्या
मुंबई
नहीं
में
जा रहा है?
Energy here is
नहीं नहीं, जाता हूँ मेरे को सब दिख रहा है।
नहीं
अच्छा
भाई
सैड ब्रो नॉर्मल चीजें लिखना
भाई नॉर्मल चीजों में
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
तूने नॉर्मल लिखा प्रतीक पायमन को क्यों देख रहा है हेलो
भाई वेडर देख एक बहुत अच्छा टेक है मेरे पास इफ यू आर डाउन
Excellent.
लोग ये
There's a
बिता
device from King Deshret's
सेक्सुअलाइज करते हैं बाकी
civilization in this
गेंशिन कैरेक्टर को
gravesite.
तो
I'll
पाइमोन को
transmit
क्यों
the
नहीं करते
information over and project it for everyone to see.
पायमन का सरफेस वॉल्यूम कम है तो इफ यू ट्राई
भाई तो इट इज मच बेटर ब्रो लेट मी टेल यू
नहीं
समथिंग
गाइस तुम में से कोई फ्यूचर में जाके जी वैगन खरीदने वाला है क्या
बर्निंग
तेरे
हाँ
फोर्टनाइट में है ना भाई उधर खरीदना
Isn't
तो
sharing
लैम्बोर्गिनी आई
knowledge
है ना
against the
बर्निंग नीचे बैठा
Academia's
है
rules?
ये बोल नहीं रहा था
Yes.
फोर्टनाइट में
नहीं,
जी वैगन आई है
क्या
जिस दिन
करूँ?
बोर्ड की
Under the
बातें बता रहा था
circumstances, you'll
अच्छा हाँ
understand
बोर्ड की
after
पढ़ाई किया
watching
कि नहीं
it.
वे
लास्ट में आता
आज
है ये
सुबह
सवाल
दोस्त
एकदम
के घर पे था
ओ
कल
भाई
सुबह
हाँ
दोस्त के घर पे था आज सुबह
मैं
दोस्त
दोस्त
के
के
घर
घर पे था पर तूने पढ़ाई करी कि नहीं
भाई
करी
तू 12वीं निकाल लेगा कि नहीं ये बता बे
12वीं
ओ भाई कट से
Civilization is born of knowledge.
भाई
But
12:30 हो
so
रहा है चलो
too
बस
can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across
यस
their
ए आर
bodies.
रहमान है ये
Even the land was stripped of its vigor.
ए
Only
आर
a
रहमान कैमियो
desperate,
गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट
deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now,
पहले खेलता हूँ मैं बीच
my duty is coming to an
मूड
end.
होता है मोइत्रिक होता है तो
As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will
थैंक यू
appear in
स्लाइम
my vision
बेटा
once
कूल आई
more.
नो
In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Darling the pranks.
How strange.
डार्लिंग इन द फ्रेंच तो है ना
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life.
भाई रस जैसा गेम क्या होता है बर्निंग फालतू बोल रहा है प्रतीक तेरे गेम को
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
फिर आया पीसी में बैठ के चैट में आता है आउट
The
मांगना है
priest's memories.
तेरे शेफ को बोलो क्या शेफ का नंबर दियो इधर स्क्रीनशॉट भेजूंगा मैं शाउट आउट मांग रहा है इधर आके
No, impossible.
नहीं
Greater
मान
Lord
सकता क्या?
Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret.
किंग
नंबर
दशरथ
क्या
का
मांग रहा है? इतना famous बन के
This doesn't make any sense.
गुड नाइट
Dendro
प्रतीक गुड नाइट
Archon's followers,
करूंगा मैं शायद एन वेक
they're
टू
clearly
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt. You've just witnessed his
क्या हो गया
priest's
भाई?
last
आसमान
words.
को क्या हो गया? ऐसे क्यों हो रहा है?
I've
रहमान जो
never
मैंने
heard about any of this before.
हाँ यस नाइदा क्वेस्ट
अभी सुन रहा
मैंने बहुत टाइम बाद खेलना स्टार्ट किया वापस तो मैं रूस चालू कर रहा हूँ वापस
The surviving followers of King Deshret
अबे
all
तेरी वो
gathered
पहली
in
वाली क्वेस्ट
Aru
खत्म हो गई क्या?
village. Our God did not make
कौन सी
mistakes.
वाली
We refuse to believe any of
फर्स्ट
the
पेज के
rumors.
3 क्वेस्ट है ना सुमेर
हाँ
की
हाँ हाँ हो
तेरी
गई
फर्स्ट
लास्ट वाली चल रही है
लास्ट
फर्स्ट
चल रही है
वाली
माय गॉड मैन कितना खेल रहा है
फर्स्ट वाली कौन सी कह रहा है तू
दुनिया के साथ
हाँ वो हो गई उसके बाद सेकंड आई थिंक वो होती है ना जब अपन नाहिदा के साथ इनफिल्ट्रेशन ट्राई करते हैं
हाँ
जिसमें डॉक्टर आ जाता है
नहीं
हाँ तो
उतना मत बता क्योंकि मैंने वॉच नहीं खेली अभी तक
अरे बस हाँ तो यस सेकंड थर्ड होनी चाहिए फिर ये
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Shit.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this?
ईयरफोन से कितनी गंदी आवाज आती
The
है
truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is...
Rahman, that's enough.
मत देख भाई
Give it a rest. You're
काम पे
starting to
ध्यान
make a
दे
fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
चलो भाई
रहमान से तो
पाव भाजी बन के तैयार हो गई
Hey,
रिजेक्शन
how
आ
you
गया
doing?
भाई
अबे तू तेरे घर पे खुद खाना बनाता है
I'll live.
भाई शेफ लोग
I
का
should probably
कितना
go.
फनी होगा ना अगर
I'll
शेफ
stay
अपने घर पे
here
शेफ रख
forever.
रहा है तो नहीं
What's
कितनी
your
बेइज्जती
next
होती
move
है
gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're
बेइज्जती
going
नहीं
to
होती है भाई
ask.
रखते हैं
रखते हैं क्या
I
शेफ
feel
अपने घर
deeply
पे शेफ
ashamed
रखता है क्या
of everything I've done. But please,
हाँ रखते हैं
give me some
वाह
time.
भाई
After everything that's happened here today, somehow I
लग रहा है
need...
It's not gonna be easy.
नहीं कुछ
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow,
गॉर्डन रैम्स
I'll
वगैरह ये
convince
लोग अब
everyone
तो
that
सोच
we're all
रहा
on
तो
the same side.
अपने रेस्टोरेंट्स मैनेज करके आ रहा है
And I'll return
उसके बाद
every
मैं घर
last
पे
one of
जाके
your
तेरी बनाने
mad,
की इच्छा थोड़ी होगी खाना
sorry, your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to
Bye
finally
bye.
understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes,
इतना अभी तेरी मस्ती का काम
the
12
gods
घंटे
never
अगर
gave up
करेगा
on
तो उसके
anyone.
बाद में करने की इच्छा नहीं होगी
It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences.
That must have been
Bye.
rough.
Ermite's on our
But he
side
seems
now.
to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few...
The outcome.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a night.
भाई
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
In the dark. Hmm.
There's a pleasant breeze.
कोई प्लेजेंट ब्रीज नहीं है उधर चुप हो जा
देखा नहीं उधर से क्या भाई बंदे भाग जाता है मेरा काम करे।
बंदे भाग जाते हैं।
हाँ
हाँ कैसा कैसा अटका हाँ
मतलब
Want me to
काम
come
करे
along?
बिना भाग जाता है ना।
अच्छा फिर ओ माय गॉड
बस बस जूस बस।
कितना डिसरिस्पेक्टफुल बंदा हूँ भाई मैं
भाई भाई क्या सोचेगी के सर।
क्या
उसके सोचने से मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़ता है।
ओ भाई डिसरेस्पेक्ट अगेन।
चलो यार मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है।
डिसरेस्पेक्ट करते
बुरा
करते
लग रहा है तो कुछ
नहीं मेरे को एक चीज से बुरा लग रहा
Claws reveal by
One with nature.
क्या है वो
wings of darkness.
पहले
Come,
की
sever night from day.
वो याद आया तो उनको सदमा लगा।
Adorn my
तो बाय
night.
गुड नाइट।
अरे भाई
Adventure time.
Burst forth. No rest for the wicked.
तो लोग हैं तभी हम तो अभी तक तभी मैं कमेंट
Can't run from
Eavesdropper.
live. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. Let me amuse myself.
दाग लगभग पकती है।
चले गई।
Witness my great undertaking. One with nature.
Let me
As
amuse
you wish, sweet Fräulein. Come into being. Live.
Adventure time. By royal decree.
मैंने इस शेर से बात करने वाले यार
क्या एक मिनट रुक जा। हाँ बोल।
सेड से बात करा दे सेड से
मुझसे क्यों बात करने को। मुझसे क्या बात करने को।
दाल की रेसिपी थी ना।
Offering.
अरे यार हाँ कर ले भाई खुद ही बात मेरे को क्यों बोल रहा है।
ओजी दाल
Cocaine, drink it with your friend.
Time to go.
बस बस यही तो सुनना है मुझे YouTube पे आके
Drink it with your
जब मैं
friend.
स्ट्रीम
No,
कर रहा हूँ।
drink
है
it
बर्निंग।
with your friend. हाँ
कैसे करेगा ये बताइए।
YouTube का क्या मतलब कोकेन से?
ओ भाई
इस्लाम को क्या मतलब
कल तो बोला।
बच गया फिर से बच गया तू आज।
यार टीम में कहाँ से आ जाता है ये शब्द।
मैं बोल देता लेकिन तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
नहीं 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 मेरी स्ट्रीम की तो दिक्कत ही नहीं थी यहाँ।
थी
बोल दे भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। दिक्कत है बर्निंग जो रूट जाएगा तेरे से।
Follow the wind.
वही तो मैं उसके बगैर बर्निंग रूट जाएंगे तो मैं जी नहीं पाऊंगा ना जरा सा।
तेरे को ऐसी बातें करनी क्यों पड़े कि तू किसी को रूठने में मजबूर कर ले।
Time to go.
मत कर ऐसी बातें।
मेरे गार्ड में चर्बी है।
डैम
सुलेमानी रहमानी कीड़े हैं मेरी गार्ड में।
रहमान तो एक कैरेक्टर का नाम है।
Says
सुलेमानी
there are
रहमानी
benefits to a life.
रहमानी रहमान ठीक है।
Happy sounds good to me.
मैं क्यों ऐसा घूम रहा हूँ।
चलो यार बाय गुड नाइट।
चला जा भाई सोना है। गुड नाइट।
तेरे स्ट्रीम में दिल देखे जाता हूँ ना बहुत सारे।
ओ भाई तो ऊपर चेस्ट है।
बर्निंग आपकी कम्युनिटी में तो हिजड़े लोग हराम है ना।
जेन्युइन क्वेश्चन। क्वेश्चन तो जेन्युइन था। आगे कंटिन्यू करना अपने उसको सेंटेंस को।
नहीं भाई मेरे को कंटिन्यू नहीं करना। चलो बाय गुड नाइट।
है तो वही तो मैंने हाँ तो बोला इसके आगे तो
We're
कुछ।
here.
Everything's been
तो आप
arranged.
कैसे
Someone will bring the village keepers back to our
I
room.
guess all I can say now is
बोलते
Thanks
ही
for
भागा
agreeing to
भाई,
help.
बोलते ही भागा।
अरे यार
Off,
Don't mention it.
off,
I think we
भाई।
can both agree you went
यार,
to hell and back for
देखा
it.
इसलिए बना
इधर
ऐसे
घर पे
इसलिए
बाप
तो
रे।
मैंने
Share a
बोला था कि
common
सबसे ज्यादा
cause
इम्पोर्टेंट
now.
मैं हूँ इस सर्वर
From here on out,
बस
we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
तो ये आजकल के ये लोग ये वेडर और ये सब खाली शिप से उतर के
I'll
बोल
bring you to them.
बोलने आ जाए कि भाई हम
Follow me.
इम्पोर्टेंट कैसे मान ले
खुश रहे भाई तू ही इम्पोर्टेंट तू
Well, the
छोड़
guy
एशियन
is
हॉके इम्पोर्टेंट
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
लैंड मेरा इम्पोर्टेंट
Oh no, it's the scribe!
इस सर्वर के
There's no
context में
need
बोल
to
रहा हूँ।
yell.
नहीं तो तेरी
No
family के लिए
one
तो
can
बहुत
help you
इम्पोर्टेंट ही
now.
होगा
फैमिली के लिए
All over the
इम्पोर्टेंट होगा
desert
भाई।
trying to find you.
उसकी फैमिली का
That's
मेरे से क्या
right.
लेना देना, उसकी मम्मी का पेन हूँ मैं, पेन।
ये फिर आ गया ये फिर आया ये
General
जा ना
Mahamatra?
तू आया कैसे मेरे को ऐसा बोल के तू आया कैसे निकल भाग
The
इधर से
moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a
दिख गए भाई,
ghost.
बर्निंग इम्पोर्टेंस दिख गई यहाँ पे सारी।
You should have known that I would
अरे
be
मेरा
coming
मैंने
for
बोला
you.
सही जूस और फ्रॉस्टी मेरे भाई है तो ये दोनों क्या
Wait,
मेरे को
we were
पता है
just
कि ये
following
लोग
orders.
कभी मीन नहीं
You know what
करते
I'm talking about, right? There's
बचकान
no
दे
way
ना
we
थोड़ा
could have done all this
नहीं
by
भाई मैंने तो
ourselves.
मीन किया था अभी
Not Sino.
चने
He's
वटाने
gonna tear
नहीं
us
भाई
limb
मैंने
from
तो
limb.
मीन
I could do worse.
पर थोड़े से
Please
चप्पल
have
चोर से
mercy.
चने वटाने
हिट मैन
Start
बनने
talking.
और प्लस क्या है कि जूस
Otherwise,
की बात तो अपन
I'll have
क्या ही
to
So,
लाइक
your
थोड़ा
superiors
लाइक
क्या ही
have
दिल
अपन
been
को
में
busy
जूस की बातों
recently.
पे जाहिल बन जाना चाहिए
Why?
एक कान से सुन के दूसरे कान में निकाल
They
मैं तो चूतिया
wanted to
हूँ
extract canned
मैं तो
knowledge.
खुद मानता हूँ
Don't play
वही
dumb.
उसमें के-
You know what I'm really. They
That
extract
is-
divine canned knowledge.
मैं तो वेडर
Then
हूँ
what?
बैंड नहीं करने का बैंड बैंड चैंड बैंड
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
जूस में तेरे को अगर कोकेन पिलाऊं
Uh-huh.
पिलाया
अभी
Sure
से
didn't sound like
करने की
a
जरूरत
fancy
अभी से तेरे को
metaphor
सुनने की
right
जरूरत
अरे
नहीं
मैं
है।
सर्दी है बाबा मेरे को एक नाक बंद है मेरी
There's no use hiding it now. Yes,
Ah.
you're right.
Oh,
The academia is
ऐसे
working
micro
on an
में मार के
important
पिला थोड़ा।
and potentially world-changing project.
भाई मेरे को क्यों
They are
डाल रहा है
creating a
माइक्रोवेव
new
में
god. A god that will belong. It may seem
नहीं
as
भाई,
if
कोकेन
Sumeru's
मैं तेरे को
academics are
लास्ट वार्निंग दे
thriving.
रहा हूँ जूस से
Ever
इज्जत से
since the
बात कर
death of
लेना
Greater Lord
अनिरुद्ध
Rukkhadevata,
नहीं तो तू देख
scholarly
तेरे साथ क्या
breakthroughs
होगा
have been
सर्वर
few and far between.
विघ्नेश
The
ना
weakling
हो
of
कौन है
earned
भाई,
souls
मेरा
has
नाम
been getting
विघ्नेश है।
worse recently.
हाँ,
The
एवरेज
sages have
में
tried
बात तो
everything they
दिया
could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater
किसी को भी
Lord
फालतू बोल
Rukkhadevata
दो
was
फ्रॉस्टी
still...
और जूस को मत बोल।
Continue.
And then, someone from the
I love you
Fatui
too.
showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the academia's research
दो मिनट पहले
facilities.
बस।
The doctor was
नहीं, उसने
previously
ऐसा नहीं
expelled
बोला
from the
था तूने बोला था क्या
academia.
जूस ऐसा
At first,
नहीं मैंने बोला
the
था आप
sages
कैसे
looked
हो
down at him in disdain.
हाँ।
But when he said those words,
नहीं,
everyone's expression changed.
उससे
He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
ये रे अपने बीच में दरार डालने की कोशिश कर रहा है
मेरे को भी लग रहा है
ऐसा
मेरे को भी
feel
लग
होता
रहा
है
है मेरे को भी लग
मेरे को
रहा है
लगे फील हो रहा है ना मेरे को ऐसा
लग
लगता है
रहा है,
कि
लग रहा है।
किसी को
The
तो सर्वर
academia
से
spent a
टाइम आउट देने
long
की जरूरत
time
है
constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an
कोई
exquisite
तो
humanoid
जीली से
body. After that, they
कोई तो
harvested
जीली से
dreams via the Seb-Zerus festival Samsara, maximizing the with the doctor's help
भलाई
and the
दिखा अपने
Akasha now
पोते
functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it.
सोचा
Next,
क्या होता
they
है
decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity.
Adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine
इनोसेंस का
origin?
बहुत पैसा
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the
भाई
exact
मैं
source of
मजाक
the
करता
scholar's
हूँ
madness,
बहुत
but nobody can
दिल
explain
पे
the
मत
cause of this
लेना मेरी बात
phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe
का
Al-Haytham.
पैसा कमाया
मेरी
If
बात
it's
अपने
knowledge
गांड
not
में
mortal
लो
can
और
comprehend,
हफ्ते छोड़
then
दो
it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words,
कुछ तो thinking का बोलना है।
नहीं बर्निंग जेन्युइन बात नहीं
You
करी
must have
बताओ
noticed by
मेरी
now.
बातें गांड पे लो
The
और
academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability. It is as if they are thirst with
पता है कि तू
desire
गलत
for
बोल रहा है।
omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages,
मैंने
their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
अनिरुद्ध
क्या बातें
अगर
कर रहे हो तुम लोग कब से
ट्रिगर कर रहा हो तो मेरे को बोल देना ब्रो आई एम रियल सॉरी
अब बातें कर रहे हो तुम
नहीं
लोग इतने देर
मैं तेरे
से।
को लास्ट वार्निंग दे रहा हूँ अब खत्म
Then
हुआ
what
तेरा
does
dialogue,
Lesser
कब
Lord
से देख रहा हूँ मैं
Kusanali
तेरे को।
mean to you?
सॉरी अब नहीं
Is she
बोलूंगा मैं,
not a
ठीक है?
true god present in this
एंटी
world?
इस्लामिक बातें कर रहे हैं भाई
If
अनीश।
you
तेरे
are
को
भी
पता है ना वो
सुन
चीज
नहीं रहा मैं।
थोड़ी गलत है और फिर भी तू बोल
why
रहा है
try
और
to
फिर तू
create
बोलता है कि हाँ
another
चलो
one?
चलो चलो sorry.
From the beginning,
चलो ठीक है,
the
मैं अभी
Academia
फिंगर
has
ऑन द
never
लिप्स कर
treated
रहा
her
हूँ.
as a god. When the Academia first discovered
हाँ,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the
फिंगर
newborn god of wisdom, the
The
sages hoped that
person who
she would
knows
be
who
as
knows.
wise as greater Lord Rukadevat. They found that
फिंगर
at the
ऑन द
time
लिप्स.
she possessed
कोई
no more
सभी
intelligence than
लड़कों को पता है
any
जो स्कूल
ordinary
गए
human child.
होते
Sages
नहीं, मैं
never
कोई
had a
और लिप्स
ruder
की बात कर
awakening.
रहा हूँ ना.
This forced
अबे
them to
चल बे
accept
उधर
that
वाइड
Greater
कर
Lord,
दूंगा
not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's nurses, had been used to
फिंगर
power
ऑन
the
द लिप्स
Akasha this
आपकी
entire time.
चौथी बीवी के.
By herself, she has neither an Archon's
चौथी
raw
बीवी,
power
ओ भाई
nor the
इस्लाम को डिस
spectacular
कर दिया.
insight expected of a slowly but surely people began to
तू
forget
चिंगारी
about her
कैसे लगा रहा
existence.
है गया तू खत्म हुआ है
So,
नहीं अब तेरे को टाइम आउट
this is
जरूरी
the
है 1 मिनट का
path the
टाइम आउट लेके आ
sages
तू
have chosen.
क्रिश्चियनिटी
Alright,
में कितनी
let's
शादी
try to
अलाउड
keep our
रहती है?
cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's
हाँ
change up our
डीवाई
scenery.
बोल लो वेडर.
Raman, give me a few men
क्या
to
हुआ?
help us escort the village keepers
तू
back to the
कितनी शादी
village.
कर सकता है?
And these two scholars, they're coming too.
जितनी मेरी इच्छा, मतलब ये
हैं?
सवाल है.
नहीं, जैसे इस्लाम में 4 शादियां माफ है, वैसी तेरे इसमें
अच्छा पता नहीं
नो
मेरे
लिमिट
को.
नो लिमिट.
नो
नो लिमिट
नो
अबे तो
लिमिट
भाई
भाई.
मेरी
स्काई इज
28
द लिमिट.
28 बच्चे करने में हेल्प कर दियो यार.
मैं क्यों
मेरे
करूँ
को
तेरी हेल्प?
रिकॉर्ड ऐसा 28 स्टेट है ना, अभी तो 29 स्टेट हो गए ना, मेरे को 29 बच्चे करने, हर स्टेट से एक एक.
ओ भाई
भाई लाइफ गोल्स भाई, लाइफ
As you
गोल.
wish.
ड्रीम है मेरा.
लाइफ गोल
हेल्प
भाई,
कर दियो यार
जूस
मेरे को.
जेन्युइन लाइफ गोल है ये तो. ये नोसिस बोल रहा हूँ ये वाला.
भाई मेरे को इतना सैड फील होता है ये सर्वर में आता, फिर मेरे को अच्छा फील करने लगता है. थैंक यू गाइस.
बनने के तेरे को बोल रहा है. ओ ये रहा.
मेरी चूतिया बातें सुनने के लिए कोई तो है.
तेरे रियल लाइफ दोस्तों से ऐसे बात नहीं करता क्या, ऐसी भन्नाट वाली?
करता हूँ.
नहीं करता, मतलब समझ गया मैं.
करता हूँ, लेकिन ऑनलाइन बात अलग है, वहाँ बात अलग है. चलो
जब इनसे दिल्ली में मिला था तब भी तो वैसी ही बातें कर रहा था.
अरे तो सेम लोग है ना.
मैं हुई वैसा.
व्हाट?
सूरज ते वांगू नाम शाइन करदा, गड्डिया बुगाटी नाल करे मैनू फेस. बर्निंग एक दिन आप बहुत ज्यादा पैसा कमा के जी वैगन खरीदना. मेरे को जी वैगन में एक राउंड चाहिए.
तेरी हिम्मत कैसे हुई भाई?
हाँ ये था. ये
कैसा लगा एक घंटे का 1 मिनट का टाइम आउट कैसा लगा?
1 घंटे का भाई दिल टूटने वाला था मेरा. जस्ट
ये 1 मिनट का था, इसको मैं फॉरएवर भी कर सकता हूँ, ये चीज याद रखना.
नहीं भाई 1 मिनट का ही मैं सुसाइड करना वाला.
Off we go.
ये सब
Oh,
हमने
for me.
ये सब
To the wind.
अबे मेरे को बर्निंग समझ में आना है ना, तो
मेरा
सच्ची सुसाइड कर लेना, फिर अल्लाह इनको वो करेंगे.
वाह ये अच्छा आइडिया है.
इसको मेरा लाइव गोल बता रहा है कि नहीं बता रहा?
अबे ये अच्छा आइडिया है बे.
अल्लाह इसको तंग करेगी.
तंग क्या, जीजी हो जाएगा बर्निंग का. भाई अच्छा आइडिया भाई ये तो.
अनिरुद्ध को बता रहा है कि नहीं बता रहा, जल्दी बता.
लाइव गोल तूने बताया था एक बार करना है बस, फिर उसके बाद कटवा लेगा. जूस को जैसा तू बोल रहा था.
नहीं यार वो नहीं, वो दूसरा डिस्कॉर्ड से रिलेटेड.
एक बड़ा बिरयानी का लेंगे पूरा बकेट भर के, आधा सब.
डिस्कॉर्ड से रिलेटेड बता ना लाइव को, जल्दी फटाफट.
डिस्कॉर्ड से रिलेटेड क्या था मेरे को याद नहीं
The
है.
village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The
तो
two new
मैं चाहता हूँ कि सब साथ में रहे और
अच्छा हाँ इसको अमंग अस खेलना है 10 दिन.
तो मैं कभी चाहूंगा नहीं कि कोई छोड़ के जाए, गुस्सा हो.
इतना चूतिया ड्रीम हो किसी.
अरे अरे
ये डिस्कॉर्ड से
मतलब
रिलेटेड ड्रीम है ना
IRL
सिर्फ,
Among Us
बाकी कुछ
है
बोलने
ना
की जरूरत है ही नहीं।
Come on, is
मेरा
there
डिस्कॉर्ड
nothing left
रिलेटेड
to
है कि
talk
मेरा
about?
डिवाइस से झगड़ा हो जाए और मैं उसका
In
सर
that
फोड़ दूं
case,
और
let's
तुम
all
लोग
get
आके
some
बचाओ।
water.
ये मेरा है।
I can go
किसको
fetch some
बचाए?
हम
snacks.
किसको बचाएंगे?
कैंडिस
नहीं मेरे को
Do you
रोकोगे
have
उसने
any
उसका
तुम्हें
सर
plans,
छोड़ा
फोड़ने
तो
Trevor?
से।
हम उसको तेरे
Gods
को कैसे
above,
बचाए?
you're not
नहीं
talking
Hello,
तुम
about
लोग
work,
I
are
am
you?
back.
रोकोगे मेरा उसका
Hmm.
उसका सर फूटने से,
So you
लेकिन
were
मैं फिर
still
भी फोड़ देता
withholding
हूँ।
some information?
अच्छा अच्छा आता आता ठीक है ठीक है।
कुछ तो बोल गया।
और भाई धुरबाल
गुरबाल
कुर्चेस
सुनूंगा मैं
या
आज।
तो ऐसा
आज मैं
अपन
अब मैं
अपन सब
बर्थडे बॉय।
मिलके हंडी बना रहे।
अरे 12 बज के क्या हो रहा है भाई?
पागल
हैप्पी बर्थडे भाई मोइत्रिक।
ओ हाँ मोइत्र कालू आप दीबा
दिवाली बोलने वाले थे, दिवाली बोलने वाले थे पक्का मेरे को।
हैप्पी दिवाली। हैप्पी
अभी
फिश
मोहित यहीं पे मुंबई में रहता तो
we
इतना
lived through
मारता है।
all of
तेरे
this
मुंह में
firsthand,
इतनी मच्छियाँ
it still
इतनी
feels
मच्छियाँ
super
कसम
surreal to
से।
hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story.
कि तेरे पेट
Felt
में
like I was
मास्टर
holding my
तेरी
breath the
7
whole
पीढ़ियों
time.
तक
It
मच्छी
seems
खत्म ही
like
नहीं
there
हुआ
will be
तुम्हारे
more
लिए।
अबे
issues
मोहित
to face
तुम्हारे
in days
स्टेट में
ahead than
शादी
I had
अलाउड रहती है?
anticipated.
क्या?
Still,
तो
now's a
ये
good
तो
time
छोड़
to
ही नहीं
make
रहा
our
है।
next move.
तेरे इसमें
देख
Now
ले
किसकी
that
भाई,
शादी
Ramon's
अलाउड
joined
रहती
us,
है
we'll be an even
रिलीजन में?
stronger team.
It's time to
पता
make
नहीं
a
भाई।
plan.
Indeed.
भाई बर्निंग देख ले भाई,
Guys,
ज्यादा हो
These
रहा
events are a flagrant transgression of the
नहीं
rules
नहीं
in
नहीं
every
नहीं देख
sense.
बात ये है ना
We cannot allow it to continue.
अनिरुद्ध के
So,
जूस का जो
everyone,
लेवल है ना वो मेरे से
are
बस
we on the
एक
same?
Crush the
जरा सा ही नीचे है,
sages
तो मैं उसको
and rescue our god.
मैं नहीं बोल सकता उसको ना
That
कोई चीज़
is our
करने।
ultimate goal.
एक सेकंड
अच्छा
आया मैं।
तो वो
हाँ
मतलब
उसका भी
अपन
काफी
प्लान भी कर
ओजी
सकते
लेवल
हैं
पे
कि
ही
Let's
है, उसका
brainstorm a
भी
little
बहुत
more
हाई
about
इसलिए
what
उसको
other
अरे
मैं उसको
resources
बोल
we
नहीं
can
सकता
draw
क्या
on.
करना है क्या नहीं करना।
ये तो
The next
गड़बड़
time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
चलो यार अभी
It'll
मैं
work
सच में
out for
सोने जा
sure.
रहा हूँ।
यहीं से
जो
बता
भी
सकता हूँ,
सच्ची नहीं नहीं
उदयपुर में बैठ के बोल सकता
नहीं नहीं तेरी मम्मी कसम।
ओ
हूँ।
भाई
अरे माफ कर दे
जीजी भाई
भाई,
आंटी
मेरी
का।
मम्मी के साथ
चलो
बोल
कोई नहीं
के
है।
जीजे आंटी का चला
अपना मदद
सोने
है।
चला पूरा पर चला अनिरुद्ध
चलो
अनिरुद्ध
और
अपनी मॉम
सामान
को
चाहिए
बचाओ
तो
भाई, इसको मैं टाइम आउट दूं कि वापस आ ही ना पाए।
हाँ दे दे
नहीं
दे
नहीं
दे,
जा रहा हूँ बाय
दिन भर का
बाय।
दे दे
अरे
भाई,
यार
दिन भर का दे दे इसको।
दिन भर का देते।
तो भाई एक रात का तो देख, इससे तुम सो के वापस आए।
नहीं वो बात है ना कि साला वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऑफलाइन दिखता है, मेरे को दिखता ही नहीं वो किधर छुपा के रखता है अपने आप। केसर से डरा
वो
हुआ
डरता
आदमी।
है केसर से। हाँ
तो केसर कौन है?
उसकी
हाँ
दुर्भाल।
उसकी दुर्बाली है।
अच्छा उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड का नाम है क्या? केसर
Yes.
मैं भाई केसर
भाई तेरे को 4 बार बता रखा है मैंने, तू हर बार यही रिएक्शन देता है।
भाई तो केसर आ गया भाई, मेरी गलती तो है कुछ।
साइड क्वेस्ट
तो तेरे को नहीं लगता क्या कि भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा ही मैनली है केसर? नहीं
नहीं
कैसा नहीं लगता तुझे? लो
ओ शिट। ओ जल्दी से मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा, डेली क्वेस्ट इकट्ठा।
Follow the wind.
तैयारी हो गई?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
आकाशा पल्स तक।
तीसरे दिन के लिए जाएगा।
कहाँ?
दिल्ली।
अच्छा, एक दिन?
बहुत एक्स्ट्रा खर्चा नहीं, खाली तू एक दिन के लिए जाता है, मेहनत भी इतनी, खर्चा भी इतना 2 टाइम का आने जाने का, रहने का खर्चा नहीं, बट हाँ
हाँ वो
खाली
है,
एक दिन के लिए।
बट ठीक है, दोस्तों के लिए भाई।
अरे यार इतना अच्छा दोस्तों का तो बन गया भाई।
मैं तो था ही भाई, तू ही है जो मुझे बाहर खिलाता है।
क्या कर रहा है?
नहीं नहीं कुछ नहीं कह रहा, अच्छा वो तेरे को सुनाई नहीं दिया, तू
ओ
हार्ट
भाई
ब्रोकन हो
तुमको
जाता।
बैक भाई तू फिर टेस्ट करता है। क्या बोला तूने कि तू मेरा ओजी दोस्त नहीं है?
क्या बात है करता, ओजी
तू क्या
दोस्त।
You
तेरा
are a
ओनली
fake
फैंस
friend
मेरे
all
पास नहीं
along।
है, दूसरों के पास है।
ओ भाई,
हाँ ऐसा कुछ बोला तू। Am I the only one left out?
बुरा तो लग रहा होगा अब नहीं?
लगेगा ही ना भाई। ऐसी हरकतें करेगा तो छोड़ जाऊँ।
Candace, we're here!
मत ले जाना आज के बाद उसको बाहर खिलाने, मत ले जाना
Everyone is
वैष्णव, कसम
already
से बता।
waiting in.
Well, what are we
हाँ
waiting
भाई
for?
Please,
कितने पैसे दिए, कितना
wait a
पास
moment.
उसके बड़ा किया तूने।
Before attending the
भाई
meeting,
तू क्यों अब जल रहा है
I hope
बनने,
you
ये
can
बता।
promise me one thing.
What do you need?
जली ना
Promise me
अंदर
that
से
you won't
जली ना
commit to anything too reckless.
जली ना साला।
What do you
क्या
think?
तो भाई तूने उसको भी नहीं दिया होगा ना
Okay.
अपने पैसे। किसी को भी नहीं
Pasha
दे रहा है।
pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Oh भाई,
इसको थोड़ा हटा दो। ये जाली भर रही है ना, पानी भर रहा है।
आज पिंक कम कैसे आ रही गेंशिन में?
चलेगा
हेलो
ना बात? जाली खोलनी पड़ेगी।
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't...
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
ये तब
I've
तेरे
missed
को
Are you ready? Very well.
किससे ही पूछना था।
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making fun...
कुछ तो ऐसा हुआ है इसमें चीज़ नहीं है।
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear.
यार मैं सोच
Well,
रहा हूँ कि मैं
traveler,
कैंडिस बना
come
ही
on.
लेता हूँ लास्ट में।
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good
Candy's
at
not
scheming
stepping
a
on my
strategy,
beach.
but I can sense people's emotions. And
भाई
based
बीच
on
भी
your
तो
reaction,
भाई
things
बीच
must
भी
have
तोड़ा।
gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already...
Candace gave us a
नहीं,
compliment.
पाइमन मुझे दिया है
Your
कॉम्प्लीमेंट,
deeds
तुझे
speak for
नहीं।
themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
I'm very glad to hear
तेरे
that.
companion है
I've
ना,
said the
तो
same thing
automatically
to
उसको भी
everyone
fit
here
किया था,
today as I
compliment नहीं।
said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll...
अरे अरमाइट्स को क्यों ज्वाइन करा रहा है, क्या है ये? थ्रू द फ्रीडम।
Sounds good. I'll go make some.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeat. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called...
all intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools.
Sigma.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge and the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the At least, that's what Tainari... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul, to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
तो इधर ही बाहर ही रहने दो ना फिर या अंदर डाल दूं ठीक है क्या है भाई बता पावर नहीं है पर इतना दाल पकाने नहीं आती है
Time to go.
Nice.
दाल हल्की सी ज्यादा ओवर कुक
Time to go.
They're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical work to...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Are those devices for can knowledge
Yes.
extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look
Yes.
here.
Huh? More
बर्निंग
can
नाम तेरे को
knowledge?
कैसे पता
Are you
चला? मेरे को तो
going
ये
to put
जानना
more
है
weird stuff
कि जब
into
से
his
तू आया
head
तब
again?
से तो खोल दिया FBI रेज डिवीजन है कि बर्निंग का नाम किसने खराब किया है? मेरे को तो ये जानना है
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
कि वो केस होने वाला है, मेरे को जल्दी बता दे नीरो, किसने बताया तेरे को बर्निंग का नाम?
Curious.
अरे भाई मैं कह
That's
रहा हूँ
an
ना
inch.
5 बंदे
Anyway,
बैठ
we're not
के
going to
बोलते
use
हैं
this
अरे
just
बर्निंग
yet.
सुनना बर्निंग तो सुनाई नहीं देगा
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the
सबसे तक
past.
तूने reduce
The
किया है,
academia
मैं-
should also have their own
Deduction
copy.
by
And according to the
deduction.
plan we just came up with,
Station को
पर मुझे
एकदम
तभी पता है कि
deduction.
वो बर्निंग
Traveler,
है
I want you to
अब ये
record
कैसे
Oh,
something into
bye.
this capsule.
मैं सबका सबका
Do you
कौन बोल
believe
सब
we
मेरे को
can
कौन
save
बुलाते हैं ना
Lesser
प्यार
Lord
से
Kusanali?
सबका कौन
ये तो मैंने कहीं नहीं सुना
Good. Conviction is the
वो
most
तेरे सामने
important
प्यार
now.
का इजहार नहीं
Please
करता
get ready and put on...
You
Put
want
on,
us to record our
Yes,
क्यों भाई मैं क्या पुरानी
I
फिल्मों का
understand.
विलेन हूँ क्या
But trust me, Paimon,
मेरे
this is
सामने प्यार
because
दिखाना पाप
To achieve this
पता
impossible
नहीं है, मुझे
task,
क्या
it
पता, वो
sounds
तो
like
तुम
you'll
उनसे
need to
पूछ।
fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick,
दिखाओ भाई प्यार दिखाओ
self-encouragement may...
खुल के प्यार दिखाओ
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognized now. Open your
और
eyes.
नाम खराब क्या होता है भाई ये तो मेरे को खाली इस हिसाब से बोलता है कि
Here.
भाई इसमें बहुत ज्यादा है इसलिए तो पढ़ नहीं
Read it
कर
out
सकता
loud.
नाम खराब क्या हो रहा है
मेरा नाम
मेरा
वैसे भी कोई
सुन
खराब
लो
कर ही नहीं सकता। मेरा नाम
It's done.
Is your head
Taintable.
okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be
क्या
no
है
negative effects.
टेंटेबल
Untaintable.
Doing this. Paimon
कलंक
doesn't
नहीं
get
लगा
it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
ऐसा क्यों भाई
क्या कर?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to
मैंने
account for
ascend कर
those
लिया
who have
अपने।
long relied on the Akasha.
वो नाम एक अलग लेवल
You
पे
may
पहुंच चुका
find
है।
it hard to
वो
believe,
खराब
but
नहीं
for
कर
those
सकता।
people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
बढ़ने।
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were
ऐसी बात
born,
है कि अब मेरे
and
को
this device has
like
always supported
कितनी
you
बार
after all that time. What do you
अगर ये
think
लोग मेरे
you've
को
become?
जोहेर करके बोला है ना तो मैं बोलूँगा भाई ये क्या हो गया क्योंकि बर्निंग इतना ज़्यादा
Slave to
हो गया
orders.
सबके मुंह पे चढ़ के।
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who
तुम बढ़ने का
understand
कुछ
the
भी बोलो
rules
मेरे को
can
क्या फर्क पड़ता है
delineate
खाली नाम था
boundaries and
ऐसे दिया हुआ है।
identify gray areas.
नहीं but they mean you as a person
Why
तेरी
would you
आवाज
need
बहुत
to
ज्यादा है
identify the gray areas?
जिसको खाली अनिल के इंसल्ट की तरह मानता है मैं तो
You could say that those
इंसल्ट तो नहीं
kinds of
मानता है
ambiguous zones can
हाँ
be
मैं खुद नहीं
very
मानता भाई होनी चाहिए
interesting.
Things you're
for a
interested
positive
in
आवाज
are
ज्यादा है तो
really out there.
क्या है
Are all Samara
हाँ
scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough
वो
chit
वेडर
chat.
की नहीं है ना।
I'm
ऐसा
going
तो
to
है
take
नहीं कि
those two to
act
work on
कर
some
रहा हूँ
small
goes the
projects.
wrong side of the
You
universe.
can head to Caravan Rebots and start preparing for the next step.
भाई
अब बातें कर रहे हो तुम लोग मेरे को
फ्लैश
सुनाई नहीं
बॉय
दे रहा वापस
क्वेश्चन
बोलो
मार्क
तेरी तेरी नैया उल्टी चलती है
हम
ना
कह
हवस
रहे
के
हैं
मामले में।
तू फ्रेंड
नैया उल्टी
स्लैश
चलती
बॉय
है
क्वेश्चन मार्क लिखता है भाई
क्या नैया उल्टी चला रहे हो मेरी
हवस के मामले में तेरी नैया दूसरों के मामले में उल्टी दूसरों से उल्टी चलती
हाँ
ये तो ये कह रहा है बाकी मेरे कहने का
asexual है
मतलब था कि हम दोनों के एडिक्शन डिफरेंट है ना
तू एसेक्सुअल है मेरे को ऐसा फील होता है
भाई मेरे को भी लगता है पता है ये कभी कभार
ये भाई
बहुत अजीब बात है पर मैं
भाई
मजाक भी
ये
नहीं
इसका
करूँगा
ओपिनियन है
नहीं नहीं भाई मुझे भी ऐसा लगता है कभी कभार ऐसा कहीं
क्यों
भी
लगता है तुझे
अट्रैक्टेड फील नहीं करते हुए बस चल रहा है जीवन वो वाला ऐसा अभी मैं
बोरिंग
हाथ
लगता है क्या ऐसा
काटूंगा
जीवन
अपना और मैं बोरिंग का ऑप्शन थोड़ी है तेरे पास कोई तू नहीं कर रहा तो नहीं कर रहा
बोरिंग ऑप्शन
कोई चॉइस बाय चॉइस थोड़ी
नहीं
किया है
बट
कर रहा हूँ मैं
अच्छा मेरे को लगा तू अपने
तेरे को कौन सा
काबू में रहा वो
एक्साइटमेंट हो रहा है मुझे बता जीवन में
हाँ तो एक्साइटमेंट तो है ही ना वो भाई अब किसी को भी देख के माइनर अराउजमेंट इज आल्सो एन इरेक्शन अराउजमेंट गलत शब्द है अराउजल इज आल्सो एन एक्साइटमेंट पर मैं तो ये कह रहा हूँ कि मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था तो इंटेंशनली कंट्रोल करके करता है अब अगर तू
और वो
अनइंटेंशनली कर रहा
कंट्रोल
है तो
करते करते ऐसा हो रखा है कि अब मेरे को
तो भाई ये तो नेगेटिव
नहीं
इफेक्ट
होता
ही
है
हो
जब
गया
तक
क्या
मैं सोचता नहीं हूँ
फिर तू कंट्रोल क्यों कर रहा है
हाँ तो सोच भाई
क्या करूँगा
हाँ
पूरे
कर नहीं
टाइम
देख उतना कंट्रोल नहीं करना है ना बस कि
अरे तो
पूरे टाइम
बात
तो
तो
क्या ही है
वही
बस
है
पूरे
कोई
टाइम
डिफरेंस तो है ही नहीं अभी तो अपन अपन तीन जने जो बैठे हैं तीनों की लाइफ में कोई डिफरेंस है क्या आई डोंट थिंक है
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई तुम ऑफ
बस
कोर्स हर एक
बस
बंदे
एमा
की
मिल
दूसरे
गई
बंदे की लाइफ से डिफरेंट है अरे उस हिसाब से नहीं कह
एमा
रहा हूँ
कौन
मैं
है
तो
एमा
बस
कौन
उसी
है
हिसाब
एमा
से मैं
कौन है
बोल रहा
एमा कौन
हूँ
है
चुप हो जा बावर्ची लौड़ेंगे
बहुत खिलौना क्यों बोलता है साले एटलीस्ट नौकरी तो है बस
जिंदगी है क्या
बेरोजगार लौड़े
जवाब देना
बहुत बड़े
जवाब दे क्या हुआ
मिलेगा भाई कुछ मिलता है कुछ भाई यू विन सम यू लूज सम ऐसा नहीं कि जो चाहिए सो मिल गया
ना बट ऐसी ना बट जिंदगी तो बहुत बड़ा बड़ा वो हो गया ना
We are going
लूज
to
करना
tinker with the Akasha
कुछ
terminal
ज्यादा
and make a
घातक लूज नहीं हो
few
गया
थोड़ा ज़्यादा बड़ा हो गया बट ठीक है भाई अब
जो है वो है, चलाना तो
नहीं,
पड़ेगा।
अगर मुझे नहीं पता तुम लोग किस बारे में और क्या बात कर रहे हो, बट मैं खाली इतना कहना चाहूंगा इस बात पे, फिर तेरे को ऐसा फील हो कोई भी काम करके कि तू तेरी जिंदगी लूज कर रहा था, फिर वो मतलब नहीं है।
भाई ये बात
ये तो दिल को छू गई है शनौक को अभी।
कितनी सोचता हूँ हर मोमेंट जो मैं यहाँ पे निकालता हूँ। इमेजिन कर दस तुम लोगों को अगर मेरी हालत देख के तुम्हारे दिमाग में ये थॉट आ रहा है।
नहीं, मैं तो तेरे थॉट पे बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को थोड़ी पता कि तेरे को कैसा फील होता है। मैं इसलिए तो मैंने बोला कि मेरे को पता नहीं है कुछ भी। मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर
ना ना, उसका थॉट वही है जो तू सोच रहा है।
एग्जैक्टली वही है, बट थोड़ा एम्पलीफाइड है बस। थोड़ा मल्टीपल टाइम्स एम्पलीफाइड है।
वो एक सीली दिख रही है। अंकल अनपू।
ऐसा क्या हुआ? बंद हो गया
यार माइंड अफान है, लुक सिमिलर टू अंकल अनपू, बट ठीक है। टेक दिस।
कौन है अफान? अफान कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट में अफान है भाई। अफान को बता दियो, कैमियो दे रखा है।
हाँ?
अफान कहाँ पे है? मुंबई में ही है क्या?
मुंबई में ही है ना। उसका तो भाई कॉलेज चल रहा है 5 साल का, लॉयर बनना है भाई। भाई उसके कॉलेज में भी मोचरिक जैसी है भाई। मोचरिक के कॉलेज जैसी थी, बस थोड़ी कम। अब देखिए है ना, मैं मुंबई में था तभी मेरी आज वाली जॉब पे मैं घर आया एक दिन, बस लेटा था बाहर, ठीक है, वो मेरे पास कॉल आया। मैं कहा क्या हुआ? ऐसा बहुत दुखी हो रखा था एकदम। मैं कहा क्या हो गया भाई? कहता है ब्रेकअप हो गया। मैं कहा अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, नौकरी पकड़ ले मेरी तरह, डिस्ट्रैक्ट सी। बोला नहीं भाई अभी तो कॉलेज में। मैं कहा वो अच्छा, तो दूसरी पकड़। मैं कहा हुआ कैसे? अब इसका रीजन सुनना, बहुत अच्छा रीजन है भैया। वो गोल्ड डिगर थी।
अरे
गोल्ड डिगर मतलब मैंने उससे पूरी डिटेल पूछा कि ऐसा क्या उसने साइन किया तुझे कि तुझे लगा कि वो गोल्ड डिगर? भैया मैं जब ब्रेकअप करते समय बोल के गई कि तेरे में पैसा उठती ओ भाई ये तो प्योरेस्ट फॉर्म, मतलब बिना शर्म के कोई ऐसा
तो बोलने के लिए भी बोल सकते
वो जो
हैं।
नौकरी करते नहीं था उसके पास कौन सा पैसा?
तो तू भी नहीं करता ना, तेरे पास भी है ना।
मेरे पास घंटा पैसा, तू क्या बात कर रहा है? तेरे को लगता है भाई कि मेरे पास पैसा है?
10,000 मैंने ही तो फूके हैं डोटा में
भाई। वो मेरे कितने टाइम के सेविंग्स थे भाई।
बस।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
अफान की भी सेविंग्स ही थी।
तेरे को मेरे डे से ऐसा लगता है क्या कि मैं भाई पैसे उड़ाता रहूंगा? मेरे पास पीसी नहीं होता अभी।
क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, अफान पे भी
भाई, लेकिन अफान को तो पर वो मिल गई एक बेचारे को।
मोत्रिक को तू बोल सकता है कि फकिंग में रिच फक है। मेरे को तो कैसे बोल सकता है?
भाई अंकल बर्निंग पे पैसा है भाई।
तेरे को कुछ पता नहीं
अंकल बर्निंग
के बारे में। तुम लोग खाली फालतू में रिडक्शन
ओ हेलो लूफी। डिडक्शन क्या है? फालतू का डिडक्शन क्या है भाई? पैसा है तो है, एक्सेप्टेड, बी प्राउड। क्या दिक्कत है?
नहीं है ना। अगर वो बात में ट्रू होता तो मैं एक्सेप्ट कर लेता। वो बात ट्रू नहीं है तो मैं कैसे एक्सेप्ट?
ऐसा मोत्रिक कर लेता है वैसे।
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
मेरे चैट में बंदा बोलता है बच्चे किडनैपिंग में ज्यादा पैसा है। Agreed.
True है बात.
कौन है ये?
I did. And that's how I saw the
कौन सा
danger
कौन सा
behind these
British
so-called
guy या
advantages.
नहीं, I don't know.
Why are you guys arguing?
तेरा
Genuine बात
फोन
है,
नंबर भेज
genuine
तो
बात.
मेरे को 2-3 बच्चे पता है.
My friend,
बता दो
just
तेरा.
in time.
बहुत पैसे
Why don't
देंगे.
you help me persuade
तेरे
Sino?
बहुत rich
He's
लोगों
turned
के
against our
बच्चे
plan.
पता है मेरे को.
We
Amir
agreed
वाला
to
है
work
क्या?
out a plan at the meeting.
बच्चे किडनैप करने.
As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the...
Look, you
हमारे
already
जैसे
know
लोग
that
की
we're
वजह
all
से
on
ये
the
दुनिया
same
खराब हो
side
रखी
here.
है. बच्चे
Don't
किडनैप
you?
में बहुत पैसा है.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance
भाई
on their
सच्चाई तो
bonds of
सच्चाई है.
friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
अरे इतना आसान नहीं पता है बच्चे.
Actually मुश्किल है, आसान थोड़ी है.
Understand the ways of the desert.
हाँ?
क्या है भाई, गाड़ी रोक के
Traveler,
उठाना है, गाड़ी
Hammer.
बंद करके निकल जाना है.
This
ऐसा
is
क्या
also
मतलब है?
वो तो
Brahman's
उठाने का
plan
part
to
हुआ.
caravan Reebok
इसीलिए
guards
तुम पकड़े
in my
जाते हो ना.
capacity as a matra. We will arrest the
उसके
mercenaries and
बेसमेंट में
escort
किड्स
them
है वो
into
कह रहा है.
Sumeru
अरे अनिरुद्ध
City.
इससे बात कर ले भाई, तेरे जैसे ही लग रहा है तो.
तुम्हारा प्लान
Wait, How
100%
can we work with the
फुल प्रूफ
guards?
होना चाहिए, फिर ही तुम एग्जीक्यूट कर
उसको
सकते
बताना
You can't
मेरा
get
एक
through that
दोस्त है.
wall
हो.
easily.
1% भी कोई
remember?
दिक्कत आ जाती है तो
Caravan
आजकल
Rebot
इतनी
would
चीजें
never
हैं
let
ना,
so many
लोगों को
unregistered
पकड़ने
members of
के
the
लिए.
Eremites enter Sumeru City.
पुलिस, साइबर क्राइम, जो भी.
Kids in my basement when I get a new girlfriend.
इतना आसान नहीं है.
क्या? आधे सेंटेंस क्यों लिख रहा है ये?
अरे रुक
My
जा,
plan
रुक
will
जा.
clear us of any
तेरे को
possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city
क्या
as
है,
a big
काम
group.
रुकवा था.
There is no better way.
इतने जैसी बातें क्यों कर रहा है ये?
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
जाना है.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
Not
I think he made a
a
number
very
of
good
valid
meme
points.
person. I am, I
It's
guess.
my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt.
पहले उसको
But
टिप्स
I
दे
can't
रहा है तो अब
guarantee
जाके
that
चुप.
kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
अंडरग्राउंड बंकर भी अच्छा है ना. पर बंकर जितनी
Sino,
मेहनत करने
on
क्यों
behalf
जाना
of
है?
my people, I
That's the
thank
question.
you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives
So
of our
popo.
friends.
अरे
The
यार
goal we are
चुप
about
हो
to
जा,
achieve
चुप हो जा.
is even more important. We have no fear of casualties because we crave the spoils of victory. So please,
तेरी
lend
चैट
us
का
your
स्क्रीनशॉट
support.
ले रखा है अनिरुद्ध मैंने.
We will show you the determination of us desert
क्या
dwellers.
क्या बीसी में है? हाँ बीसी में है ना.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
ये तुम दोनों अलग कुछ प्लान बना रहे हो बैठ के. ठीक है भाई.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and regulations on
तो
secret
जितना डिटेल में
operations,
उसको समझा
I
रहा है
have
ना,
the right to
अगर कोई
ask for the
पढ़ेगा
cooperation of
तो
Caravan
उसको
Rebot.
100% लगेगा कि तेरे पास है ऐसी कोई जगह.
Of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Kidnapping in Kerala.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
नहीं, मैंने नहीं सुना
Depending
ऐसा
on the
कुछ.
scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
50.
Because this
अब
is
बातें कर रहे हो
work.
तुम दोनों.
Because I trust you.
Paimon
मुझे
can't
नहीं
believe
पता
you're still in the mood to chat.
मैं उसको सबक सिखाने आया था बस बाइक करने लग गए
भाई अब पार्टनरशिप पे आ चुका है तेरे साथ. बात कर भाई उससे. कांटेक्ट इन्फो निकाल उसका.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Have two kids, one of them escaped. हाँ. फिर उसके बाद क्या हुआ?
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guard...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the map.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to no matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those, but things like that never happened again after we met.
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the
हो गया भाई,
Akasha
बंदा
can
चुप हो
derive
गया क्या?
behavioral logic and
बोल
predict
तो
the
रहा है वो.
actions of those who
सुना
fit
था
an
ना.
existing logic model.
2 kids किडनैप हो गए थे, 2 बच्चे. लौंडा बच गया, लौंडे को ले गए. मैंने पूछा आगे क्या हुआ. मेरे को उसको हिंदी नहीं आती हो.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
किडनैप पसंद. बढ़ के मांग रहा है तू उसका. क्या करने के लिए डिस्कॉर्ड मांगता है.
और पे भाई देंगे ना
Kidnap was conducted by 3 people, an old guy, 2 middle-aged women. Damn भाई, औरतें भी उठाती है भाई अब तो. shit. अब बातें हो रही बनेंगे, देख ले.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But
सब
can you
जहन्नम में जाएंगे
guarantee
औरतें
that
क्या?
every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense?
Damn.
How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
So where are you from?
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's
It was
why the
found after
Akasha
5
could
days.
figure you out.
भाई एक और मलयाली, let's go.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
कर ले भाई उससे बात. जो भी देखो
ये
plan
नुबड़ा है
Our
कसम
thoughts
से,
and
शनहॉक
logic
को
have
बहुत मारूंगा.
intermingled and weaved themselves together to
भाई
become a complicated,
ये कोई
chaotic
किसी का
mess.
स्ट्रीम का थोड़ी
Any one of us
वो
could
डिस्कॉर्ड
potentially
है.
disagree with another.
मैं ऐसे genuine
The
हरकतें
Akasha
करते हैं.
lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the
वो भी
past. After all, there's
वो अकेले ही रह
probably a
जाएगा ना
limit
वो
to just
normal
how
general
much
us
they can
bro,
be
us
modeled or
Luffy,
controlled by
us.
data.
ये वाला अच्छा है क्या? करूँगा स्टार्ट मेरी वाली
So,
खत्म हो जाएगा.
in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
भाई ऐड हो गया भाई.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is.
Next time, pay attention.
I'm तो सोती ही है अपनी मीटिंग में, मुझे ऐसा लगता है.
Just remember to stay.
तू मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है क्या? तेरे को वो नहीं हो रहा है फिर?
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Spoiler नहीं मिल रहा है.
I'm the security
हाँ
officer of
वही.
the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarba.
3 days. I started playing after an year, I think.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Wow.
अरे डिमसम की तो कहानी मत कैसे है?
Wow.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
अरे नहीं तो आप एक बार मैं ऐसा बना दो ना कि गांड मरेगी ना.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See.
Yes, sir.
3 बजे तक सारा काम खत्म. फिर छुट्टी.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, get ready. We will move out in
अरे भाई गार्लिक किधर है? बबरा बबरा तो मार दूंगा गार्लिक.
Ah.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Review? What review?
Meme review.
हाँ रिव्यू मांग रहा है भाई.
Time to go. Time to go.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Review. Ciao. हाँ.
It's you.
mean समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे. I don't understand.
You're my assistant,
रिव्यू
remember?
जाओ मतलब वो बोल रहा है कि जाओ का रिव्यू दे. जाओ कैसा
तो कैसा
हीरो
लगता है वो
क्या उसका
बताना उसे।
डैमेज कैसा है.
अच्छा मेरे को अरे यार ऐसे बोलूंगा
मैं
मैं
स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहा हूँ
streamer.
फिर भी मैं समझ जाता हूँ नूबड़े
Being my
स्ट्रीमर.
assistant, you must stay with me.
Ah,
Now let's head over there.
I have no clue.
अंग्रेजी में बोल दो।
I have no clue because I don't use Jao. I don't have Jao actually.
It's General
So I have no
Mahamatra
clue
and his
how
assistants.
you play with him or how his playstyle is.
We meet again.
You're here early.
You're
But if you're
welcome,
asking
whoever the person who
story-wise-
asked the question. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Burning. But yes, if you're asking story-wise, it is a good character.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Nah, I should ask you then. I mainly use Kazuha or whatever I feel good with.
Kajuho,
But none of my characters are
Preparations and be
built
ready for
actually.
combat.
Kajuha Kajuleshwar.
Oh, what a warm welcome. What, judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's...
Burst forth!
By royal
One with nature!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trimmed with wings of darkness! Come!
Into the wind!
तेरे डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज स्ट्रीम पे आती है क्या? मतलब मैं यहाँ से कुछ बोलूँगा तो स्ट्रीम पे आवाज आएगी क्या?
आती है ना.
God.
क्या हो
It's
गया तेरे
over.
को?
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
मैसेज करता है ना मेरे को.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you!
बंदा किचन में
Silence!
काम करता है तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे बात कर रहा है ऐसा.
A dedication भाई इतनी.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebat. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere. Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
क्या बोला?
Oh, something has gone terribly wrong, man.
ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो ताया?
अरे हरी मिर्च नहीं मिल रही किचन में यार.
Oh my shit.
Big problem. And the problem है, and the solution है जीवन.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
7:14.
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
10, 11, 12, 13.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face.
18, 19.
All right, I'll
Luffy,
stop.
What
22.
What do I say to that?
70,
All joking
140,
aside,
147.
क्या गिन रहा है तू?
Let's get
153 images को मैं edit कर रहा
Our
हूँ.
responsibility
153.
is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he's dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it
हो
would
गए
be
तेरे
next to
150 pictures.
We sure don't want him showing up.
right? Hearing his
तू
name
upload
just
करता हुआ
reminds
जा
me
रहा
of
है,
those
बाद में
stuffy old
करेगा.
geezers in the academia.
नहीं पहले
I'd rather
सारे
not
को
have
edit
to deal with
करूँगा
someone like
उसके
that.
बाद एक प्रोडक्ट को अलग-अलग फोल्डर में
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis High and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them in Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that
फिर वो
Tainari still has the Academia's
एक
trust.
बार फोल्डर में डाल के वापस से मेरे मैनेजर को भी भेजना है तो मेरे को बताएगा कि इस
So,
प्रोडक्ट
we'll
की
find Tainari and convince him to get us
उनको
the latest
मतलब उनको
intel on the
कितना पैसा
Doctor.
चाहिए मुझसे
Then,
तो फिर
depending on
मैं
what we
फिर कितने में
learn,
बेच
we'll
के
make
profit
any
कर सकता
necessary
हूँ.
adjustments to our plan.
And I was talking to a guy on my Discord.
The sages have placed spies
I
everywhere on
don't-
the other side of the wall. You
फिर
should be
वो-
honored. I don't offer my services
मतलब तू
to
अपना
just
मार्जिन उसमें
anyone you
ऐड
know.
करके फिर उसको लगाएगा ऐसा?
हाँ वैसे वो मेरे को बताया कि उसको कितना चाहिए इस सेल्स.
समझ
I
रहा
meant that mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were...
How much Mora do you want? I was not sure we
Oh,
can afford
गरीब
it.
पाइमोन.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look good when you smile.
Already?
Come on, give me a smile
मेरे
so
को
that I can be less
अब्बास
worried.
अंकल का नंबर तो
Looking
फॉरवर्ड करना.
good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment. Let's go. It's time to pay.
Yeah, buying services from India over a smile. They're quite cheap.
लूफी है कौन?
कोई
कौन है लूफी?
कोई तो है.
लूफेश्वर. Monkey D. Luffy sucks. You know that, right? Monkey D. Luffy
ओ
sucks.
भाई
sucks.
क्या बातें करती भाई. तू बात करता है ऐसी मेरी चैट में आके. चैट वाले को क्यों तड़पाता है?
Surely enough to convince anyone to be.
अरे इवेंट खत्म हो रहा है. नहीं ये वाला इवेंट खत्म हो रहा है. 3 दिन बाकी है.
Monkey D. Luffy can suck my balls.
बस भाई बहुत दूर है भाई, ये तो भाई
लेग मैश। पीठ दुख गई कसम से आज वेडर खेलते हुए। इतना समझ नहीं आता कि भाई इतना थकान हो रही है, काम कर रहे जब लैपटॉप पे तो थकान होती है। ये कैसी फीलिंग है वेडर?
तो खेलते हुए मजा आ रहा है ना भाई। जवाब दे रहा है बनने को तेरे को, उसको जवाब दे दे।
जवाब दे रहा है? बोल क्या बोल रहा है?
चैट में आके देख तू।
ओह माय गॉड, चैट में बुला रहा है। मेरे देख तो सही भाई, मेरे को मुश्किल हो रही है एक तो काम कर रहा हूँ।
वो कह रहा है तू लूफी को फालतू
मेरे को
बोल रहा
पुरानी
था।
चैट दिख नहीं रही एक्चुअली।
हाँ
I haven't played Genshin in 3 days. Reviews, how am I buying something from there? I want to buy as well. To be the future king of Earth. Bro, I want to roast so badly, but bro will get offended badly.
Traveler.
Hey!
Paimon.
I'm here, man.
And
Roast
you
me
are?
all you want,
Hey there.
motherfucker.
अरे बस बस
This is our friend Tia.
बस
She's an
Because I can
Aramite
take it.
mercenary.
I take
A
it every day
mercenary?
from fucking 7-8 people.
You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help.
All right.
Just for context, bro,
Then
I
follow
don't
me.
watch anime. I'm just... If you want to roast me doing some anime
This place is better.
reference, then I
We
won't
won't
get
be
it anyway.
disturbed. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
इन जुत्सु काइसन देखा है तूने?
JJ पर मैं आने हाँ बट वो कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ ना।
हाँ वो भी है।
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui
Yo, what's
harbinger
up,
with the
guys? I'm
mask.
अरे
Paimon thinks he has
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just.
He left already?
Yeah. He came look.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry
अरे
to
यार, एक तो
ask you
बोल
like
रहा है।
this after having just met.
नहीं चाहता था
But
कि
your
मैं
answer is
वापस आऊं।
very important to us. For now,
आजा भाई,
all we can share
मेरे
with
को
you
क्या
is
बुरा
that
दे रहा है
your
तू?
friend Sino is working with us.
क्या पता?
पर चैट में आ जाता है। अरे यार
Sino, you say?
कौन आ गया?
I see.
बर्निंग उससे
So
लड़ने
that's why
चैट में
he
चला
hasn't been
गया।
at the academia.
सही है भाई, सही है।
मैं
Okay.
जैसे उसको बुरा
I'll
बोला
answer
ना
your
तो डर गया।
questions and will assist you any way I can.
ये
You
तो
don't
क्या
have to
psycho
tell
भाई
me
है।
everything that's happened.
Listen, my brother,
Sino's
listen.
name really does work wonders. You're not even a little.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler, and you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The harbinger you mentioned
listen,
came to
brother,
me because
सुनते
he
ही वो
wanted
हो
to
गया
take
भाई।
the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
क्या दम
And
करता
what
है
do you
बर्नी?
mean by take away? Is he planning to
मैं
leave Sumeru?
Yes. He
तुम
told me his return to
मैं
Snezhnaya
तुम्हें क्या
is
बोलना चाहता हूँ
imminent.
कि तुम चाहते नहीं हो कि मैं तुमसे कभी रोस्ट बैटल में तुम्हारे सामने आ जाऊँ 1v1। वो तुम्हारे लिए बेटर है कि तुम मेरे को
So you
वो ना
mean you're
करो।
leaving this place soon?
मैं शांत बैठो तो मेरे को बैठने दो।
अरे अरे
Makes sense, I-
बर्निंग देख वो बोल रहा है, तेरे को डिवाइस समझ रहा है वो।
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps
Bye
talked
bye
a
bye.
little more.
I'm sorry, bro. Do not compare me with people.
I was just about to set
Like
out
I
when I
roasted a guy so
remembered
badly, he
something
started crying.
important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate.
भाई तेरी
No
roast
doubt
battle
because
का
you've
जलवा
recruited
उसके
many
सामने देखा
informants.
मैंने।
But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for
नहीं
asking.
उसने कुछ बोला ही
how's
तो
the
नहीं मेरे को अभी
treatment
तक। मैं
coming
उसको क्या
along?
उसने मेरे को कुछ रोस्ट किया ही नहीं।
Given the
मैं
way
क्या
you're
उसको
asking, I assume you have something to say.
बोलूं? वो मैं उसको
कह रहा
मैं
है ना
मंकी
वो
डी
गिफ्ट
लूफी
कर
को कुछ
दूंगा
बोल
भाई।
रहा था तो वो बोल रहा कि
Since
मेरे
you
को कुछ
asked,
बोलना है
I'll be
उसको।
frank.
बट
I would like
मेरे
to
को पता
take
ही नहीं मंकी डी
Hypatia to
लूफी। बस मेरे को
Snezhnaya.
इतना ही पता कि वो मंकी डी लूफी कोई तो वो पायरेट का है। वो उसका नाम क्या था? उस एनीमे का
वन पीस।
हाँ, वन पीस का बंदा है।
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a
लेकिन मेरे को
patient.
एनीमे के बारे में
As a
जानता
scholar
नहीं था।
yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
बीच में जो लिखा है मैं उसको सही पढ़ रहा हूँ। मैं उसको सही पढ़ रहा
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
अरे
I
बस
have
बस
my ways of keeping her safe during the journey.
क्यों
In addition, I
लड़ाई
can
करने जा
also
रहे हो तुम
promise that
दोनों
under my care, Hypatia will receive the
मेरे को नहीं
most
खेलने का 10
advanced
बंदे
and
बुला
effective
के
I will personally
वाले लोग जो फटाफट
supervise
ट्रिगर
her
हो जाते हैं ना,
treatment and
वो
see
गजब
to her
लगता है।
recovery.
मेरे
Would that
मंकी
be
डी लूफी को कैसे
agreeable
बोला?
to you?
मेरे मंकी डी लूफी।
Hypatia was born in
I
Sumeru
love
and
Monkey D.
remains a
Luffy with
scholar
all
of
my
the
heart. How did you
academia.
say something to Monkey
Her
D. Luffy?
situation
How?
has not become dire enough to
did you
necessitate
do
her
that?
transfer to
Stop
another
it.
nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya
Stop
is
saying
risky,
anything to my Monkey
and
D. Luffy.
the potential
Stop it.
benefits are unknown.
Okay, I'm sorry.
As the
I'm sorry.
person currently
He's a
responsible,
good
your
guy.
suggestion is
He's
rude
a
and
good
reckless.
stretchy guy.
I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after
If you
talking
just think
with him,
about it,
I
Luffy,
realized that just like many other scholars,
how
he possesses an
long could
It's
his
not so much that he's
cock
looking
get?
down
Could
on
you
others,
suicide with it?
but more that he's confident in
Wrapping it around
himself
your
and
neck?
his abilities to
क्या
a
बात कर
point
रहा है
of
तू
near insanity.
Luffy's dick. I'm talking about Luffy's dick.
अरे बस
How
बस
how long could Luffy's dick get is the question.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits and was really surprised to see
मेरे को
him
लगा था
just give
maybe
up on the
he
topic.
too was a butthurt. मैंने
Still,
गलत लिख लिया. मैंने
his
was और to
reaction
को उल्टा
really
पुल्टा लिख लिया.
concerned me.
Shit man. ये माँ से साथ रहने का नतीजा है.
मास से तो अभी तू कांटेक्ट में ही नहीं है
तब धीरे धीरे वापस से सही हो जाऊंगा.
अरे अरे
भाई मैं तो कहता हूँ, मैं तो वल्ला
I
कहता हूँ
see.
डिबेट में मेरे को लिखने
Of
का मतलब
course,
भाई
your
सब लोग
opinion
मास को एक
makes
बार म्यूट कर
perfect
दो.
sense.
उसको
You're
वो
still
वो
young,
सर्वर
but
का ओनर
already
रहेगा, बट
quite
उसको
stubborn.
इतना हेल्पलेस
I
फील
must
होगा ना.
say, you are not like what I had
क्या बोलते हैं इस बारे में?
expected.
नहीं पर क्यों मैं वो पूछ रहा हूँ मेरे को कोई दिक्कत
ऐसे ही तरपाने के लिए थोड़ा
Under
टाइम.
normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this.
Just wanna watch the
But
world burn.
unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I... It's just as the Academia said. You're a
Violence, अरे
responsible
उसकी
and
दूसरी
gifted
दर्द
scholar.
अगर
Sadly,
मैं कसम से अगर मेरे
even
को
with all
मास
of
लाइक उसने
that,
जो मेरे को
you're
बार बार
still
सताया ना,
lacking. And that's also why
बोल
people
बोल
like
के
you
बोल
can
बोल
never
के
realize
जब
that
उनको सही में
sooner
मिल
or
जाए ना,
later.
वो जो बोलता है मैं मोटो में बैठ
Everyone
जाऊंगा,
must
उसको
pay
इतने
the
मुक्के
price for
जरूर ना,
what
उसको
they've
पता नहीं है
learned.
कि मैं क्या
अरे
कर सकता. वो सिर्फ दिल्ली का ही शेर है. वो सिर्फ दिल्ली में रहा है जिंदगी भर. वो कभी मेरे को मिल जाए, वो मेरे सामने मुंह पे कुत्ता ये ऐसे सब कह के बताया, मैं उसको
जेन्युइन बात हो रही है
Everyone can't help but feel like he's hinting at something important.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion
नहीं
permeated
क्योंकि
throughout our
मैंने
conversation.
देखी है ना, देख जैसे
His
तू भी
tone.
मुंबई में और ऐसे गया है, मैंने देखे हैं लोग कैसे होते हैं.
I can
और
barely
मेरे
believe
को
it myself.
मेरे को एक साइज का
That's
वो
true. The
है
situation
ना,
will
जैसे
be
कि
in
मैंने
our
वेडर को
favor.
देखा है साइज में, ठीक है,
I don't
और
think
फिर मैंने
I
वेडर
missed
का
any
फोटो मास के साथ
details.
देखा है, तो मेरे को पता है कि
Frankly
और
speaking,
लाइक कुछ
I
अपने
don't want you
बचपन
to
से
do
होता है
anything
ना कि
too
भाई
risky.
तूने कितनी
Now,
मैंने
sorry,
कितनी
we can't
फाइट्स की
tell you
कितने कितने
everything.
बंदों से, मैंने मेरे से
We
बड़ी
appreciate that
बड़ी
you
एज
helped,
वाले
but it's
लोगों को
okay.
कितना मारा
I
है
have an
बचपन में, जब
obligation
मैं
to do
fucking
so.
7th 8th स्टैंडर्ड में
It's
था,
वाह,
11th
सिग्मा।
11th में
honest.
तो एक इंसान के अंदर होता है कि भाई हाँ मैं इसको तो ले लूंगा.
Recently,
ये
my
क्या चीज़ है?
master wrote several
क्योंकि
letters to me,
वो खुद बोलता है ना
asking
कि
me
भाई
to
मैं तो
return to the
इंट्रोवर्ट था,
academia and
मैं
assist.
बहुत बुली हुआ हूँ स्कूल के
Hasn't he
अंदर.
already
तो
asked you several
डिफरेंस
times
पता
to
चल जाता है ना
defend
कि
Yes,
एक
but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting in the
चिट्ठा
tone
तो
are
मेरे
both
अंदर है,
familiar,
बट
but my
वही ना
master
ये
will
साले
occasionally leave a
ऑनलाइन
few
शेयर
dots on the
ऐसे
back
होता है
of the
ना कि बस
letter.
ऑनलाइन कुछ भी
One
बोल
dot
देते
means
हैं
that he
कि
wrote the
कभी
letter
मुंह
on a
पे बोल
site.
के
This has
दिखा
been a
मैं उनको
habit of his
दिखाऊं.
for many
हेलो
years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may
मेरे को
have
माँ
happened
की
to
गाली
him.
भाई की
मतलब
तरफ
फैमिली
क्यों
पे
देख
और
रहा है
कुछ भी
तू
नॉर्मली गाली दे दो,
I
मतलब
get it.
लाइट हार्टेड में तो वो समझ आता है, बट
Since
एक
you are
चीज तुमको
always at
बोल दी कि भाई नहीं
Gandharville,
मेरे को पसंद नहीं
you would
आती
like
ये
me,
चीज,
someone
तो
already
तुम बार
working
बार
at the
करोगे तो तुम
academia,
खाओगे कभी ना
to
कभी.
investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
हराम भाई हराम.
Please withdraw
किशनों
immediately
को भी
at the
किक कर
first
दे.
hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be
अरे
that
हमारे
simple.
अंदर dogs.
The academia has been working on a big project.
dogs
I'm not quite sure what it is,
हराम तो नहीं बोलूंगा
but
मैं
your master might be involved with
like
it.
उनका जो like उनको तो टच कर लेता तो तू नमाज नहीं
If the
पढ़
higher ups really are hiding
What?
something,
तो मतलब
मेरे
वो
को तो
बस वो
then
ही
it
कि
will be
वो
difficult to remove
hygienic नहीं है
myself from the
चीज़
situation
हाँ
once the investigation
मेरे को
starts.
तो सुअर का पता था
If the situation becomes
सुअर तो है
critical,
ही सुअर तो फुल हराम
I'll leave the
बट
academia.
डॉग्स का ऐसा है कि डॉग्स जैसे
If you
अगर
don't see
तूने
me there
डॉग्स
for an extended
को
period,
All right,
डॉग्स
we've
ने
got
तेरा
a plan.
क्योंकि डॉग्स जैसे
I'll stay at
रोम करते हैं ना तो
Gandharville
वो
to
लोग
support.
if that
ऐसी चीजों
scenario
के
comes
कांटेक्ट
to
में आते हैं
pass,
जैसे गटर के
you
कांटेक्ट
must
में
be
आ गए
extra
कोई भी चीज
vigilant
कांटेक्ट में आ गई ठीक है
and be wary
तो
of
वो अगर
any
तेरे
messages or
क्लोथ्स को
direct
टच कर लेता तो
requests.
तू नमाज
I
नहीं पढ़
must
सकता वही
say,
क्लोथ से तेरे को
I didn't
कपड़े
expect a
बदलने होते
warning
तो
like
वो
this
बस
from
वैसे ही
the
बन गया कि भाई
general
कुत्ते से
Being
दूर रहना
loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly
कि
doing
भाई
whatever
हाँ
the
तुम
sages
नमाज
say.
नहीं पढ़ पाओगे अगर वो टच
On
कर
that
लेगा तो वो
note,
कपड़ों को और ऐसे वो सब
aren't you also being quite
हाँ
distrustful of your alma mater?
The
तो
academia,
वो
yes. But my
वो कोई
master
भी
is a
चीज
man of
में लोगों
integrity.
को
Even I suppose he's lucky
रेफर
to have
कुत्ता करता
lasted
है
so
मतलब
long.
कुत्ता कुत्ता करके
But
लोगों
in
से
the
बात
end,
करता
हाँ ये तो मैंने सुना है
है ठीक है
वेडर साले
मैंने उसको बोल
I
रखा
see.
और जबकि वो
So you noticed something was
तो
up
मैंने
with the
उसको कितनी बार बोल
academia
रखा है
from the
भाई
very
मुझसे
beginning.
मेरे अंदर
this
ऐसा
may
ऐसा
well
ये
be
रीजन
how
की
Sino
वजह से मेरे को
became
अच्छा नहीं
involved in
लगता
all
कि
of
तू
this.
मेरे को ये
In
चीज
which
बोले
case, I must keep my
मैंने उसको
promise
कम
and
से कम
help
10
you
बार बोल
however I.
दी ये
Also,
बात
if
मतलब
you run
ये
into
10 बार
Sino
कब बोली
again,
जब उसने मेरे को एज
please help me
वो
pass on a
रेफर किया
message to him.
तो मैं गुस्से में आके उसको
Trust
वापस से
your
बोला
own senses and
बट फिर भी वो
experiences.
नहीं मानता तो फिर मैंने फिर उसको
I
म्यूट ही कर
think
दिया
this may be something he needs to hear right
4-5 दिन
now.
पहले
डैम
Okay, we'll
आई
find
एम
a chance to
हार्टफेल्ट
tell him.
आपकी कहानी सुन के
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt
वो
down this
मतलब ऐसा
harbinger.
कुछ नहीं कि
Oh,
मेरे
by
को
the
उससे
way,
कुछ प्रॉब्लम है बट
which way
बात
did the
यही है ना कि
doctor
मैं
go
बार
when he
बार ले
left
नहीं
Pardees
सकता फिर
DI?
मेरे को क्या मेरा खाली मूड खराब होता
That way.
Gotcha.
मूड
Thanks
खराब
so
करने से
much.
अच्छा कि सुनो
We'll be
ही
on our way.
इस बंदे की कि वैसे भी उसके साथ कोई गेम तो खेलते हैं नहीं
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving
मैं वो
Sumeru
कोई
soon.
ऐसा गेम्स खेलता ही नहीं
I
है
want to
तो
check if the doctor was
मुझसे साथ में
actually
गेम
telling the
खेलता
truth.
खेलता
He
है
also
खाली
said
खेलता
that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did
उसकी
he
बस की
mean
नहीं
by
ना कोई
that?
गेम
We need to be extra careful when dealing with a
अब वो
person
एक
like
ही
him. Just to
गेम
be
है
safe,
जिसके
let's
अंदर
chase
वो
him and see
दूसरों से
what we
आगे है
find.
तो वो गेम वो छोड़ नहीं सकता नहीं तो वो लोग उससे आगे बढ़ जाए
No idea where
समझ
he
रहा
went. How can we start
तो
chasing
डिवाइस ऐसा
him?
साउंड कर रहा है
We'll do it the mercenary
है
way.
ही ना हर
I'll find
हर
leads as
चीज
we
में ऐसा
go.
कुछ ना कुछ तो
All you
होता
have
ही
to do is just follow
सबके
me.
दिमाग में कुछ तो ऐसा होता ही है कि हाँ भाई इस गेम में मैं
सब
सबसे आगे हूँ।
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
डीवाई क्या
Or
चीज है
perhaps he
कि
never
जो
even thought
सबके
about
जो
concealing his
इंसान के
whereabouts.
इंट्रूसिव थॉट्स होते हैं
Maybe
ना जो
that's just how
एकदम
arrogant
ही
he
बैक ऑफ
really
द माइंड
is.
लोगों के रहते हैं वो डीवाई के एकदम ही आगे उभर के आए हुए मेंटली इल जिसको बोलते हैं
अरे बस
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
बेइज्जती उस बेचारे की
The traces are still
आजा
fresh,
सिल्ली
but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
मतलब तुम्हारा क्या बिगाड़ा है यार खाली सिग्मा बनना चाहता था बेचारा
नहीं कसब की प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है कि तू वेडर की स्ट्रीम पे मेरे से ऐसी ऐसी बातें करवा रहा है मैं देख रहा हूँ तू क्या करने की कोशिश कर रहा है
नहीं भाई मैं तो जेन्युइन कहानी कोशिश कर रहा था जस्ट एन इनोसेंट बायस्टैंडर
भाई शनॉक में बहुत दिमाग है भाई देख लिया ना तूने अभी
हाँ बस
मैनिपुलेट कर दिया भाई
बात ही
तेरे
नहीं
को
करने का साला
म्यूट कर दे इसको भी
तो अच्छा है कि वेडर की स्ट्रीम कोई देखता नहीं
ओ
It's just as I thought.
अमेरिका से बंदा देख रहा है फालतू कैसे बोल रहा है तू
कौन देखा है अमेरिका से
वही जैसे तू लड़ रहा था
लूफी
यस
We can
नहीं
stop
पर
here.
वही बात है ना
I think I know where the
चला गया
doctor
ना वो।
went.
वही बात है ना डिवाइस का हाथ देखा नहीं था मिड हार के भाई वो अर्चकर बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था बर्निंग तूने भी नोटिस किया होगा अर्चकर जेन्युइनली
हाँ
बहुत
वही
अच्छा
होता है
प्लेयर था
कभी तुमसे बेटर प्लेयर होता है
पर
तुम
वो
ये बोलो कि
मानना
भाई
नहीं चाह रहा था
हाँ
वही तो बोल के वो चिपका रहा था अरे ये फर्स्ट ब्लड ले लिया इसलिए मैं इससे मार रहा हूँ
To the south
चार
of
बार
here
मर
is
गया
Port
और
Ormuz.
बोल रहा है
Genuine
कि
था,
फर्स्ट ब्लड
genuine.
Seems to be
होली
where they're
शिट
headed.
लाइक तुम इतने कितने डिल्यूजनल हो सकते हो
Port Ormuz? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right.
Cannot be this
Let's go to the port and have a
delusional,
look for ourselves.
no way.
Time to go.
यहाँ पे कौन सा
हाँ भाई, क्या बोल रहे थे? There are convoluted plans. इधर गए बे दोनों.
क्या हुआ?
Oh my god.
क्या हुआ बे?
ये वापस बोलियो कुछ.
Yes.
Thank God. कोई ब्लूटूथ डीसी हो जाता है, फिर दुख होता है.
Look! Fatui Soldier! Quesadilla's tracking skills seems we found the right...
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
हाँ भाई तो.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
ना भाई अब मैं कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
किसी को बुरा लग गया तो मेरा अमंग अस का सपना वो रह जाएगा.
मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ. तेरा अमंग अस तो टूट ही जाएगा. मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ ना.
तू क्यों मेरे अमंग अस के पीछे पड़ा हुआ? तेरे को नहीं खेलना है मेरे साथ.
The doctor is on that boat.
अच्छा ओके वेडर.
So he
तू
told the
मानता है
truth
कि नहीं
after
मानता
all.
कि मैं बहुत
He
शार्प
is actually leaving soon.
क्या है तो खराब?
शार्प.
नीचे से?
हाँ?
कहाँ से शार्प? नीचे?
माइंड से. माइंड शार्प होता है ना.
के अलावा कुछ सोचता ही नहीं है बंदे को. भाई डिक कांस्टेंट सिर्फ डिक.
वही तो बोलता नीचे से क्या शार्प होता है? पेंसिल है क्या?
डिक भाई डिक उसको सिर्फ डिक चल रहा है उसके दिमाग में. तो समझता है बोलेगा ना हाय तो उसके दिमाग में शब्द से लर्न.
Let's get closer and find a place to
मेरे का भी बोल रहा था कि भाई
hide.
मैं जब चाहूँ तभी ऑन करता हूँ ऑफ करता हूँ. अभी बोल रहा कि नीचे से. अजीब आदमी.
और अभी
यार जेन्युइन बात करी ना. पकड़ लिया भाई.
24/7
tracking skills.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep
क्या करता है यार? नहीं 50 आवर्स तो हम पे ही है.
Now this is a proper farewell
यही तो था.
ceremony
तुम
for a
लोग को पता नहीं चला.
Snezhnayan
देखा
Harbinger.
इतनी छुपा रखी थी मैंने.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
जबकि हम तो पुजारी हैं.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But sir,
तेरी कितनी बाकी है?
that can't be right.
बात तो वैलो खेलने
I
चला जाता
remember
है.
it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
दूर चला गया मैं. अंकित चिल्ला.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken.
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
हाँ चढ़ जाओ उधर
This here while we keep an eye on the...
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait. Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Steve.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try...
Oh no! Are you saying...
Let's go!
जीजियो रखा होगा हपेजा का I am pretty sure.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low... I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed...
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
रुक जा
Into the wind!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Wind and cloud!
Moment of birth! Burst forth! We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it.
A smile क्यों दे रखा है?
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Oh भाई light off.
So, you think this is over?
वाह Scaramouche.
What? The belly...
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis DI. and made contact with him. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her
Who are you talking to? It can't be the
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they... But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content, all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about... It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be...
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Bye.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Oh, बिल्ली कर रखी है उस पे.
Oh,
Genuine.
have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt. I'm fine. Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if... Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all...
Bye.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Time to go.
Thank goodness.
Hey, how about taking...
I understand my condition. The wound is...
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think
बस
they
सो
can
रहा
push...
already, थोड़ा सा काम बचा.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon...
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night... I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits... In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm... also...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head...
Hi. Grand Bazaar. 7 बजे से 9 बजे. हो गए बर्निंग तेरी फोटोज रेडी? क्या कर रहा है अपलोड?
नहीं अब कल करूंगा जो भी अपलोड हो सारा चीज.
One with nature.
Hara
Time to
fruit,
go.
which is not hara at all. ये क्या जगह है भाई? वो बोरा
Happy to oblige.
Time to go. Coming to be.
Oh, for me.
I'll be back.
Let's light it up.
Burst forth into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
ये क्या है What?
By royal decree. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Witness my great undertaking. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, ये क्या है
Time to go.
The wind knows it.
Live!
Need.
A fateful offering.
Oh.
Time to go.
Burst forth.
Odds revealed.
Ah. Oof, the academia. What?
Time to go.
अच्छा
Time to go.
अरे यार
Time to go.
All right,
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also...
Oh! Kainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites, to avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as...
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to... Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you...
Well, what else is...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some...
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, and not... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So...
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm
Not at all. I was actually just...
judging from the group and... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to...
Huh? Join? You mean... You also wanted...
Yes. Something very... Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome. That's right.
Oh.
I must admit that I'm a little, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super up.
Well said. A good night's rest before...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so... Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say good... Yep! Good night,
Ad Astra. Thank you for
था 8 12 अगले दिन का अगर रबर नहीं तो भी
रस्ट कुछ खेलना तो बता।
सोने नहीं जा रहा था तू?
फिर क्यों नहीं?
मैंने बोला अंकल को, इसलिए मुझे ऐसा लगा तू जा रहा था। झूठ बोलता है अंकल से। सिग्मा माइंडसेट, आई सी।
प्लीज भाई हर चीज को सिग्मा मत बोलो।
चल सकते हैं, नहीं तो मैं रस्ट में ही आ जाता हूँ थोड़ी देर, वो ढूंढ लेता हूँ।
क्या ढूंढता?
ब्लूप्रिंट्स।
थॉट तेरा अच्छा है बट तेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम लग जाएगा अभी। जस्ट फोन होगा तो थोड़ा सा सेट होने में मेरे को मरता ही रहता है।
हाँ मतलब वही है ना, स्टार्टिंग में इसमें कुछ पिकैक्स वगैरह है नहीं, सीधा पत्थर से पहले।
करते ना, रुक मैं तेरे को डायरेक्ट
Hello, you two.
बेड देता हूँ घर पे।
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a
देखो,
good
घर से
rest should be
hazmat
considered
suit ले
part of
ले।
the plan, since energy is an important resource.
पिकैक्स सोर्स की जरूरत है नहीं।
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has...
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages impress?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevats 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
So,
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbahut. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into... All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
बताना क्या?
बताना क्या करना है? बताएगा नहीं तो करेंगे।
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for new...
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for...
Let's go.
छोटा खेल सकते हैं। और तो
So
क्या
are we
है?
just gonna walk in
छोटा
through the
गेम
front
लंबा
door?
जाएगा।
Yes. Were you
Hyman can't think of a good comeback.
डिसाइड कर फटाफट।
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darsh...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start,
The sage...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Harava.
As I expected. Please, forgive...
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you for your contribution.
ओह कैम करके निकल गया
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he can. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly faint. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces of intellect only...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problem...
हाउस ऑफ डाइना डाइना भाई ये अंदर से क्या लग रहा है एकेडेमिया खुल जाओ cutscene.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going...
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sig...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee...
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Haytham? Are you
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready.
Haytham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than, as it is Neagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you—
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you would meant your ploy was to sacrifice the—
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you—
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had— With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to— If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Neagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to—
You'll see me as a traitor regardless. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar—
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Wow.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
वाह क्या चिल्ला रही है
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation. He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their success. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of...
I can already see the pompous...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to... However, as for whether she'll...
Terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! again! Is it getting jammed?
भाई किधर आएगा भाई सिग्नल?
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
अरे
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
ओ भाई ट्रैवलर की वॉइस लाइन.
क्या बात कर रहा है? ट्रैवलर बोल रहा है.
ट्रैवलर बोल रहा है भाई, वो भी 2 बार बोला एक साथ.
क्या
It
बोल रहा?
started from the moment I was born.
नहीं दा कैन यू हियर? अरे क्लिक टू कंटिन्यू
I
भाई.
want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people, kept looking for a way to save Ermins so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukut. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of the sages are creating a god, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this.
Nahida!
भाई एक और बार बोला.
Nahida!
ओ भाई एनिमो एनर्जी यूज करता है.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really? How do I really feel? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my...
Nahida! Nahida?
Why reunion?
Wake me up.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
When I think of everything that's happened to me,
You should have been angry ages ago.
Paimon.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyaga? Yep! So that means our next.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
All right, but if anything happens,
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Zubair. Bye.
Here.
Whoa. Nilu sword user hai? What? Wow.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people are... Do you want some candy? We have...
Vihar, thank you so much for I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
वाह लगता है प्लान वर्क कर गया.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to... Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's... Let's review our plan for this stage again. Now, Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, with the doctor's technological support, they...
How despicable of them to...
But... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all our...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, that's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
क्या धिया से खेलेंगे क्यों?
Good night, Raider.
Good night.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia.
क्या?
कोई आया ही नहीं खेलने की कोचेस.
बस सो जा भाई.
की कोचेस.
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusan.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them come.
Good luck.
What?
This elf. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kus.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back
Hey! They're here!
All right, it's time, Isak.
Yeah.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
We risk it.
Hey, stop! I saw you!
The guard looks...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go? Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academy...
पकड़ लिया बच्चे को पकड़ लिया.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Don't need to go to the Grand Bazaar.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What?
Grand Bazaar
Lesser
में
Lord
थे क्या?
Kusanali?
मैंने ध्यान
How did I
नहीं
not notice that?
दिया.
They found me!
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
Bye.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha day. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen us?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apology. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. She really appeared again?
What a comical sight is all. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one, and precisely because of this, she has been a
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance.
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found during your...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana, under your own regulation. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
No. I want you... You once said that I had no standing to judge you.
Yes, क्या हुआ?
वो मैसेज डाला भाई चैट ही नहीं पढ़ता गंदा स्ट्रीमर झाट का स्ट्रीमर बैन
Sad.
स्ट्रीमिंग के नाम पे और
बैग लिखता है भाई, रुक जा, अभी तेरे को पहन दे। इधर गई मेरी चैट। Put user in timeout.
दो बंदों की वोटिंग के सारी है
देख रहा होगा। चल क्यों रहा है भाई? Timeout.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here? Thinking about it, at least Paimon... When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
जॉब पे ध्यान नहीं दिया जाता क्या तेरे से?
Here comes your savior.
किचन में तक कोई नहीं रखता बैठ के क्या करोगे आप
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
वाह, Paimon मसाज दे रही है डिया को जाके। Nice.
No, that's I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn to...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's... Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the Sanctuary of Sir... We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
आई है लोली को छुड़वा लिया.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia. Exactly! We're here because you're a good... Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even... My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. To be a better... If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a... Yes, true. That means we need to hurry and prevent the birth. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor... After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then... After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
ये लोग तो इग्नोर ही मार दिए उसको.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
चार.
How's it going, Nick? I'm done with the parts that needed mine. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are... Oh, also, this is for you.
वाह ये क्या है?
What? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be... Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler. You're so good at comforting people, Nihida.
वो त्रिक
If only the
बीसी ही
Traveler was
आजा
as
तू
smart
कर क्या
as
रहा है?
you.
होना नहीं है क्या भाई?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made. By the way, there's something I need to. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to. I'm glad I can rely on. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the.
Time to go.
Go through the passage. Why? Jesus Foundry. Create a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Let us go.
What is this place? Is this. Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient. That's true. They were judging from the structure here. The project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that. Is that it though? I've always felt that this Doctor is, instead of being interested in the end product. The Fatui Harbingers are all. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more. The more we know now, the better we can plan. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Bye. Shit. Huh?
Time to work. Let's
Come into
begin.
being.
Work
By
tough
royal
with your
decree,
body
everybody
to it.
stand back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. It is a time to quit. My duty. I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Baldir, oh Baldir. I am come.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh.
Time to go.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh.
दो मिनट में आ रहा हूँ
Durbalam. 2 मिनट में आगे सीख रहा हूँ।
Reveal thyself.
Wind strike. Leading so soon.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
ओह अभी समझा मैं।
Follow the wind. Burst forth.
Let's move. No more words.
By royal decree.
One with nature. Burst forth.
This isn't good. Some quiet. Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's light it up.
I miscalculated.
Live. Into the wind.
Oz, reveal thyself.
नहीं काइंड ऑफ डेप्थ क्यों लग रहा है ये bye.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or— Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't— Are you nervous? If you really want to know— Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. So that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh bye.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
क्या लिखा था पढ़ने तो देता.
It really feels like a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. How much effort and resources did this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something. Dishing out compliments. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into... Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such...
Hito wouldn't feel the same things.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
let me
Insignificant pest!
By royal decree. Go in! Off we go!
Feeble human! Feel this ancient power. Clouds high, the birds come! One with nature. My endless cycle begins! Fine.
Let's light it up!
As you wish, make for light. Churn! Come into being. Into the wind.
अरे अरे गंदम चल रहा है भाई वाह
Tremble! Burst forth! Burn to oblivion! Live! Kneel! Come into being!
भाई मानना डिफिकल्ट पड़ता है
Oz, reveal thy...
Burst forth! Reality is pain!
चिपका है भाई ट्रैवलर को
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boer?
Why? Work mode.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Coba. First stage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion! Come to be!
By royal
No rest for the wicked. You filth!
Who paid for you?
Kneel!
My knowledge. Ouchie. Everyone hold hands.
Time to go.
Tremble!
on reveal by I summon thee!
One with wind and cloud.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
By royal decree!
Come into being. Time to go. The wind knows it.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
I see everything.
On reveal thyself!
Kneel!
By royal decree.
Reality? Is pain! Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Cutscene.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the
Hello.
remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be
दुर्बल में कब तक
forbidden
मुझे
knowledge? It
ऐसे
seems...
ही तड़पा एक और चीज
Your
कुछ
infamous
नहीं वो देख रहा
slingshot
था
of forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden... I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath?
4 घंटे
She even used her
मेरे
last
लफट
moment of
मॉनिटर में
lucid
चल रहा है ब्रो
consciousness to
तेरा
leave a
स्ट्रीम
clue
चला
for us
रहा
to
हूँ
follow.
भाई पता नहीं क्यों अनिरुद्ध को
Yes. Her
डिलीट
words
कर
were
दिया अनिरुद्ध कहाँ
distorted
से
by forbidden knowledge,
टाइम आउट क्यों
so
खाया
that's
है
all we could hear.
पता नहीं क्या लिख रहा था कमबैक लिख रहा था मैंने कहा ले टाइम आउट ले तू
But
लूफी
now,
कौन है?
we have a chance to
रैंडम
find the
गाय है।
answer to this mystery.
ओ है रैंडम लोग अट्रैक्ट
We
हो रहे
can cross
स्ट्रीम
the
से।
polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid
5
consciousness.
सब्सक्राइबर है उसके खुद के, रेड कर देगा
We'll
तेरे
let
को।
Greater Lord Rugadabata tell us the
सब्सक्राइबर
truth in person.
लूफी के बाय रेड मार
डब्ल्यू मैन्स। रुक जा, मैं 2 मिनट के लिए स्ट्रीम चालू कर देता हूँ
Each
यूट्यूब
of
पे
us
ताकि
need
तू
to be
मेरे को रेड
mindful
कर
of
दे
the
फिर
state
सोने
of our
जा।
own
बस कितना
consciousness
एक
while
व्यूअर
we are
लेके
here.
जो कि तू है। बताइयो मेरे शेर।
Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
कोई नहीं भाई, तू स्ट्रीम चालू
Otherwise,
कर, मेरी उसमें से चले जाएगा, फिर मैं अपने 0 व्यूअर्स लेके आ जाऊंगा
it
तेरे
should be
उसमें।
easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear.
गाइस फॉलो हिम।
भाई तू खुद को फॉलो कर लियो भाई।
अबे यार थक गया यार, पता नहीं क्या करूँ।
In the air? Why is
2-3 जितने हैप्पी बर्थडे
that's
आए
the bowl of consciousness,
तेरा
which
ठीक है।
symbolizes reason. Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
नीचे गिर गया मैं।
कभी ऐसा एक टाइम आएगा बहन जो बर्थडे होगा, इलॉन मस्क भी बोलेगा हैप्पी बर्थडे यार कूरो हीरो यार खेल।
Time to go.
बस
हाल दलाल ही खेल रहा है बहन चोद, कब से ये देख रहा हूँ मैं, 4 घंटे कैसे खेल रहा है तो ये
Into the wind.
स्टोरी गेम है ना भाई। अरे नीचे
मारूंगा ना इतने।
स्टोरी गेम है ना, मैं तो स्टोरी खेल रहा हूँ ना।
अरे गंदे प्लेयर नीचे गिर गया जी।
भाई वो ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पा रहा उससे, जेन्युइनली बैड भाई। क्या दिक्कत है?
पीछे क्यों ये आरजीबी कलर लगा रखा है? मेरे को लगा तूने सॉलिड कलर लगा रखा होगा।
Coming to be.
क्या लगा रखा होगा?
सॉलिड कलर।
The wind knows.
क्या पीछे देख रहा है तू?
लाइव देख रहा हूँ मैं। डिले डाला है वो भी जेंशन में देख रहा हूँ।
पहले का डिले है क्या? शिट आई थिंक पहले का डिले होगा अभी भी, मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ है।
वो देखना ओबीएस खोल, नीचे बॉटम लेफ्ट में लिखा हुआ आता है अगर डिले होता है तो।
क्या लिखा आता है?
डिले
कम लेफ्ट में,
बिल्कुल बॉटम लेफ्ट में जहाँ पे सारे वो लिखा होता है ना छोटे छोटे एफपीएस वो सब।
भाई डिले है।
कितने सेकंड का दिखा होगा?
25 सेकंड का।
भोसड़ी की।
अरे नहीं, फिर से नीचे गिर गया।
ओ पार कर गया, पार कर गया, पार कर गया।
नहीं, उसके बाद आगे नीचे गिर गया हूँ मैं।
अरे कांडो जस्ट स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया है।
डिले इसमें से डायरेक्ट बंद कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं बिना स्ट्रीम?
नहीं यार मैं ट्राई कर रहा था, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा था। मैंने क्या करा था, मैंने फटाफट से स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके ऑन कर दी। डिले ऑफ करके।
भाई जेन्युइन इसमें।
अबे यार गंदे प्लेयर, तू ये जंप कैसे मार सकता है? साली वो तो
नहीं वो हो रहा ऊपर।
क्या हो रहा है ऊपर?
25 सेकंड बाद देख लियो।
भोज।
कहाँ जाना किधर है? रास्ता किधर है भाई? अच्छा आ गया मैं।
अरे ये क्या कॉम्बिनेशन कर दिया तूने? ग्राउंड से लोटस निकाल के उसको ऊपर से गया।
ट्रैवलिंग कॉम्बो। यहाँ तो और पार्कोर है। गेंशिन एक्स पार्कोर। ओह ओके नेवर माइंड, वहाँ पे वो लोटस है। धतूरा एज डिवाइसेस।
Burst forth. Let's light it up. Oz, reveal thy. Teamwork is trick.
3 की वॉचिंग हो गई, 3 की वॉचिंग हो गई। लिख देता हूँ पूरो हीरो टीवी।
3 की वॉचिंग होगी?
3 की वॉचिंग हो गई तेरी।
तो ही दिख रहा है।
Coming to be.
आंटी देख लूंगी
Let's light it up!
आ जाएगी वहाँ पे सीधा नॉक करना है।
ये अनिश यार कितने जंप भागेगा सो जाएगा
Revenge knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Going in!
मिशन होके होगा ना भाई।
Coming to be.
भूल गया था मैं
Moments of
ऐसा
birth.
बीच में आता जाता।
Let's light it up!
Off we go. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
अपने साथ को भी लाता है क्या
दूसरे शेफ
मेरा चाहिए ड्रम हाले प्लेन की आवाज क्यों आ रही है बिल्डिंग पे गिर रहा है क्या
प्लेन की आवाज क्या होता है
अब नहीं सही में प्लेन की आवाज आ रही है
अच्छा
रुक जा देख क्या लग रहा है ठुक रहा है एक सेकंड दे
Judging from the current route, the boat of We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your mind?
Huh? But everything's...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time?
Are you saying you've never met greater...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took other
आ
lives.
गया
I think she would have given me a
9
little more
9
guidance.
12 चल रहा है क्या
And I could have done...
Hey!
नहीं नहीं
7
7
Good job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place.
मेमोरेबल बर्थडे
कोई बोल
मेरी
रहा था इलॉन
बिल्डिंग में
मस्क मुझे
प्लेन
विश
गिर गया
करे।
ऐसे
जमाले की बिल्डिंग है तेरी ये बता
कितने माले की
So, is this the place you were talking about?
थर्ड फ्लोर तक
Base of Irminsul?
थर्ड फ्लोर
क्या ही लगेगा माउस में प्लेन को भी लैंडिंग गियर खोलना पड़ जाएगा इतना नीचे आने के लिए
जब इतना नीचे आएगा ना तब वो गियर नहीं खोलेगा लौड़े मेरी छत ना उसके एक पहिए के बराबर होगी
This is the
इतना
place.
बड़ा भी नहीं होता है भैया
साले लेकिन छत तो इतना छोटा होता है ना
Greater Lord Rukkhadevati.
पहिया नहीं बड़ा होगा लेकिन छत तो छोटा होगा
Over there.
Is that... me? Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevati?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence what...
कोई याद दिलाना अगली बार मैं
Because you are me.
इंस्टाग्राम में
And you
स्टोरी नहीं
are
डाल
me in the new samsara.
ऑकवर्ड लग रहा है इतने मेरे दोस्त भी नहीं है जितनी तो मैंने स्टोरी डाली मतलब नहीं इतनी तो स्टोरी मैंने डाली है इतने दोस्त बहन जो 2 स्टोरी डाली होगी मैंने शायद से हाँ
ठीक है ना
एक
भाई
ही
तो
बोल
एक कलेक्टिव स्टोरी डाली थी थैंक यू फॉर ऑल
And
विशेस
you are the purest branch
हाँ
snapped
वही
from
करना चाहिए
Irminsul.
था फक यार
Imagine it this
अब
way.
एक का थोड़ी स्टोरी पे
Even
रिप्लाई
if a
करता
tree
रहूंगा मतलब
dies,
स्टोरी पे स्टोरी
its
डालूंगा
branches will
कि भाई
eventually
थैंक
take
यू
root and grow, continuing the tree's
Awkward
life
लग
in
रहा है
another
वो
form.
स्टोरी में
I'm merely the remaining
चड्डी
consciousness
में
of
कोई गिटार
Greater
बजा
Lord
रही है अच्छा
Rukkhadevata.
लग रहा है
The real me has presumed... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for
अभी मैं भाई
500
ट्रेड के
years,
बारे में
but
सीख
you're
रहा था कितना
finally
बढ़िया
here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have... When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
इंस्टा पे भेजा मैंने रील.
अच्छा मैं ऐसा वो बंद करके आया तेरे लिए.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge, but... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my...
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be so. I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul.
Wait, no, I can't.
पूरी खत्म करना था भाई मैं.
So you realize what that implies? You are very Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this, but this is the only way to say
people love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other.
But this is so...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should... These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been... Let the world completely... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Why lowly on lowly action?
Once upon a
देख
time,
भाई मेरी
I
lowly
alone
on
took
lowly
action.
ग्रेटर लॉर्ड क्या था वो? रुक रुक
In my
रुक
dreams,
रुक देवाता.
everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Yes.
मुझे तो
Wild
क्यूट लग
and
रही है. पाइमॉन तो
wonderful
एनोइंग
thoughts
लगती
would
है. साली
emerge
मार
from
दूंगा
their
किसी दिन
minds.
पाइमॉन को उठा के.
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the
ठीक है
sky,
भाई. एल्स लॉली
connecting all
ओए
things in the
तू तो
world
छोटे छोटे
into
हाथ और
one
पैर.
dazzling net. Among a plethora of
ओए मेरे को
worlds
लगा चुम्मी
were
देने जा रही थी.
numerous smaller worlds.
मेरे को लगा चुम्मी देने जा रही थी. मेरी कान पड़ गई थी.
Finding within the
मैं बस
tapestry
करने
their
वाला था
brilliant
रिपोर्ट.
glow.
मतलब रिपोर्ट वाला.
Like
I gradually understood that these
Like,
indescribable
subscribe कर
and
देना.
constantly changing things are the most profound things in
तेरे
the
दो
world.
वॉचिंग को बोल देता ttv.kuru वहाँ पे फैमिली फैमिली
madness.
watching tour
Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest
फैमिली
darkness.
फ्रेंडली कंटेंट उनको हीरो टीटी
इरोटिटी
कुरु हीरो टीटी में
अच्छा कुरो हीरो टिटी
भी
दुर्बाल टिटी बे हाँ नाम चेंज कर ले genuine name
I'm the one who posed this question.
बीच में लाया तो था
Yet
पर
also the
नेम
one who
चेंज
sought a solution.
800 रुपए
Saving the world
मैंने
with
तो
the
मान
dreams
लिया
of
था
the
कि छोड़ो
people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
नहीं डालूंगा obsessed
चलेगी भाई ये स्टोरी भी मेरे को genuine story
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect, and we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
ओ भाई सुलाने जा रहा है कोई तो अपने को What? What?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research.
हाले
Don't
8 दिसंबर हो गए तो सिर्फ
I
बाइक की
know
रील्स
you.
आ रही है
I'm
पता
here
नहीं
to
क्यों
negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had all...
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in the...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find...
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a...
Indeed. It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of... It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the result?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to for example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the despair.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it started.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
What is it?
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has indeed. I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it... But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harp. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you...
Price? Interesting. What price would...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like pluck. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suit of... Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long... Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better But what I'd like to know is, how can you...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let Kiria. There won't be any further gaps for you.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here, arrogant as that is, it has...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake? That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Damn, I guess not. They finna run our boy out of town. He thought shit was sweet over here. And look. Trying to sneak by. But shout out Mr. Beast for giving us 100 water wells in Africa.
Together!
Some goofy left the sink on, bro. They guys don't know how to act. Yo, shout out Mr. Beast for giving us a hold on. I know I'm not
Are you awake?
How the hell
Caller says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even tied up?
I ain't gonna lie, City Boys is down right now. Bro's already halfway through the book, and he just started it getting out the car. I ain't gonna lie, City Boy. Hey, Fur! Hey, Fur! Oh, damn! Wow, so this is how it's gonna end? This is it.
Come on, Traveler!
Attacked by a snake, there's nothing I can do. Can't run. Wow, so this is how... I know the best part about that game.
Time to go.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Gotta cook for the rest of the month.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's nice to have you.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than...
And Paimon bets they're up.
This cartoon-ass fight. Hey, that's enough. That's...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and... Oh.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, before you leave.
हाँ यमी ब्रेकफास्ट विद कोलेई बहन के लन कितनी लंबी स्टोरी दिखा रहा है
जल क्यों रहा है तू
जल रहा हूँ मैं मेरे पे पीमोन नहीं है मैं बहुत जल रहा हूँ मेरे को भी पीमोन चाहिए अपने बर्थडे के लिए
Good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Ermin's soul started getting better, everything else...
Yes, but there are still some residual. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me.
You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were ready.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Milu say...
Perhaps. Or...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy... You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the...
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
अरे यार मैत्रिक तो अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहा हो तो देख ले वीआईपी का फुल फॉर्म क्या मिलता है पाइमॉन को
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest and...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irmin's soul, They were shocked at first, but as a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exciting.
There is nothing we can do, but that's another topic. Back to the matter.
Ah, right! We're here to request...
You've recovered well.
सोने जाएगा तो उसके बाद
तू बोल भाई, तू बोले तो बैठ जाऊं।
तू बोले तो बैठा
ओ भाई, पेड़ के ऊपर क्यों है वो?
One with nature.
कभी होगी तेरी ये स्टोरी खत्म? मैं ताकि बेड पे लेटने चला जाऊँ, उससे अच्छा थोड़ा।
ओ मतलब सोने जा रहा है, जैसे तब बोल रहा।
नहीं मैं तो बस बैठने जा रहा हूँ। तो मेरे को बुला ले,
जाएगा
कॉल कर ले। हाल ही मैं पीसी बंद ही नहीं कर रहा, मैं बिना पीसी बंद करे सोता ही नहीं हूँ।
मैं तेरे को बुलाऊंगा कैसे?
कॉल कर दे, फोन ही तो देख रहा हूँ। मुझे तो ठंड लग रही है ना, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। मेरे उसमें हॉस्टल में ऐसा नहीं था, दिल्ली में रूम में बहुत ठंड है भाई। मम्मी को बोला मैंने हीटर निकाल के, प्लीज बोलती कल निकाल के।
सिग्मा नहीं है ना तो?
नहीं
ठंड नहीं सही जाती।
नहीं हो लाउड, नहीं हो जा। कोशिश की
एक्चुअली सिग्मा लोगों से ठंड नहीं सही जाती, डिवाइस से भी ठंड नहीं सही जाती। डिवाइस से
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
क्योंकि देखना डिवाइस को अपन अच्छा नहीं लगता था कि हम लोग एसी चलाते हैं।
फिर भाई क्या हुआ, तूने मैसेज का रिस्पॉन्स है? नहीं
तो भाई जवाब ही नहीं देता, कल कॉल करूँगा।
आया मैं बैठ के, मेरे को कॉल कर दियो। दूर से मैं देख रहा हूँ तेरा वैसे भी स्ट्रीम मॉनिटर से। अरे गर्दन दर्द कर रही है यार भैंचो, ये तार एक तो इतनी छोटी है।
तेरे को नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
अच्छा थर्टी ले, मैंने पता नहीं यार। कॉल कर दियो, फ़ोन पे हूँ मैं। और शायद तो तू दूर से सुन भी पाएगा मेरे को, भले मैं तेरे
थोड़ी बहुत आवाज़ आ रही है।
Brings a smile to my face.
क्या तेरे को मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Time to go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangement.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides...
I was thinking the same. Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon. We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests... Huh? Are we the... Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Milu's dance as having good taste, then almost dead because Paimon thinks everybody will love her.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Yeah, why
Milu
is
is an
Mari being
absolute
there?
favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine.
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny.
There's always a lot going on at the Great.
Yeah. And the Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters? Then please tell everyone that there will be a feast.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is.
When I wrote the letter, as for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Hey Bhagwan. Why don't this story end?
Time to go. Time to go.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the Satan.
No way, we're strict...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe...
Time to go. Time to go.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages...
Oh, you sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well, I almost became a...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean...
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heart?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do...
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you really can't
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to... And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed...
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean?
Well, While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people—
Ha! And you think—
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of all—
Huh? What non—
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to—
Run away.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received—
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration.
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the Academia, then the letter— I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of—
Yes, at least that— It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 greats. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for this— Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand— Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes. Normal.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeria.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of a—
Huh? But—
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like—
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was—
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why—
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many—
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of—
Such is the work of the Academia Scroll.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you—
All right.
Time to go. Time to go.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying, I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about— That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my—
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job and...
Huh? But we literally just finished one of...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert...
Well, I remember a friend had...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he would...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually... Because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a...
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes. Staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you...
It must be something important for...
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating...
Great!
Oh, count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or any...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so...
Sure.
Thank you so much for...
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to... Just don't mention it.
All right, I'm...
Follow the wind.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical chief...
And Tainari is...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical...
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us.
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends. No...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many...
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started...
Oh, tell us...
Yeah, you...
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can...
I plan to leave the academia.
Wow, So you want to...
Sataria will return to support education here. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria, the stars have always guided caravans.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercy.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many.
At first, I feared it was destined. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were like... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that...
Miss.
These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied... My plan was able to go smoothly.
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other business.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach. We must be persistent about this. And
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had it. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among... I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must...
No, not really. But...
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the messages... I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And so...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Who is it?
Today's the big day. Let's go to the... Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches.
Oh, really? Well...
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks...
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with...
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feel...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for... Moreover, judging from the...
Yeah. Everyone, it was almost like a performance. We took this, everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able—
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's fine. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the
Are you trying to say that I'm fit?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it...
But seriously, though, I always wondered...
I did have my own motive, but it had... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos...
By that, you mean your life working as the academic...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us and came up?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and...
Thank you.
There you... Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think... I can't explain...
I seldom participate in such lively... No, the Grand Bazaar... That happiness? Oh well.
My lady, the...
Yes! What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy, Nilu.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once Of course, just wait here. It's me. connection between us is amazing. It's like I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from... Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about... It's me. Huh? That voice.
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body, so that thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own without you, without any of you. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, now people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to present...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for...
Dingerzad. The suffering you endured during your illness is also...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really...
I'm honored to have...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to... Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night.
So are we. And that...
Is there anything you want to... He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be... After recent event, I've given, but this is definitely not a... The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained... Although people may initially feel... And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received the... I hope that the new 6th grade... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know.
Does their Archon personally
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It's as Archon, she still reserves the... Anyway, let's just say she... Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memory?
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly, after the Conria disaster, she began her... But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else.
But even that wouldn't explain how...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender, as for the other Descenders, I still...
Paimon's head's about to burst.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go, and soon, you'll also begin your... I'm very interested in your future. It's if fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
बंद करते हैं.
Yeah, I tell you what I want and what I really, really want. So tell me what you want and what you really, really want. I tell you what I want and what I really, really want. So tell me what you want and what you really